Good morning everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, March 4th. It's trading day. Hope everybody's doing well. What's going on? Kimberly, Prash, Total, Lizzie, Joey, Alright, North Samurai, Lloyd, Stantic, Louis JX, Cornell, Angia, NQ Sky, Tyler, Shah, Brandon, Leo, Paxton, JR, and Hatta. So many people alive and ready to go already. Louis Sadar, Leo JB, Juan, Kristen, Salvatore, Vitek. What's going on, guys? Jax, No, OS, Tips, Andreas, lots of you guys. Ra, good morning, guys. You know what we're gonna do before we start our day? Let us start our day right, okay? Morning coffee for Mama, Dodi, Dan, TC, Elizabeth, Dan. Let's pray, guys. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. Thank you that today the sun is risen on the righteous and the unrighteous, because that is your promise. And we thank you that by your blood, Jesus, you made us righteous. Help us to abide in you, to follow you. And may our days be always marked with your goodness and mercy, that we can glorify and bless your holy name, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. And we give you praise in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, guys. So we had some kind of a sell-off in the overnight session, but they propped it back up. Okay, so right off in the morning here, what I want to see is where they kind of have a balance area, okay? A zone where they're going to hold or where they're going to chop around, okay? Because right now, it is true that on the 3 daily chart that they're doing a hammer, it looks like they want to push higher. So do we go straight up push or do we keep on balancing? That's going to be key. Right off the bat at 8, wow, 100 points straight up already. 100 points straight up. So big push so far.
Order filled.
Cover 2. Straight up.
Order submitted.
Pretty volatile, guys. Size down. Make sure you size down. Pretty volatile. So we're jamming under that box, momentarily stalled. In the hourly chart, do we go back up into this 100 zone here or do we do a lower high? They try to jam it up.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm going to lock in 2,400 on this take profit. Next account.
Order submitted.
Gonna have some whips, guys. Gonna have some whips. Right now on the 15-minute chart, they're holding this little flag here and pumping. So if they keep on holding this flag, do they go and retest the highs of this 25,100? Okay. So right now in the morning, I want to see what they're gonna do here. Are they gonna keep holding upon this area or are they gonna break below yesterday's highs? This is gonna be very key information. This box here is yesterday's highs here. I'm gonna actually move this a slightly lower. Okay, if we get to this box here, which is this morning pre-market, it cost a 200-point run so far from pre-market. Okay?
Order canceled.
You're looking for 25,010? Very, very possible. Very possible. If we punch through here, very, very possible. Not even 10, but 25,100 back to this orange, this yellow line. Remember yesterday we talked about what's the move that most people think is going to be like crazy, right? Is that we just beeline back up here. Okay, yesterday we talked about this here. In the overnight session, they sold off 400 and now we're pushing. Do we go back up into this hourly zone here in 25,100? By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and click the like button. We got 1,000 people on the stream. Let's see how many likes we have right now. We got 173 likes. Do you think we can get to 500 likes right off the bat? If you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you've done that, go and hit the emojis on the live chat, please, right now. So far, they held this 840 and they pumped 100 points, pulled back a little bit, covered my short, and now they're ripping. Dow selling hard. What's going on, Joe? So with a gap up on SPY like this, I typically don't like to get a don't like to buy the gap up push. Sometimes you do a gap and go, but I don't know. I sold everything yesterday. Again, like if I held it till today, I probably made another 5K or something. But I sold everything. Probably more than that actually. But oh well. Because if they end up overnight, then prop it up here, you know that my would have taken profits, but. Christy, good to see you here. Warhorse, what's going on, man? Prodigy. So, guys, right now they're jamming out into this box here. Let's see if they can get over this box. Why did I draw? Oh, here it is. Okay. It's the previous. A lot of consolidation has gone through this box here. If we bust through this box, yellow line is next. But do we just bust through that box like that? I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
Cover one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. $1,000 on a funded account. Let's go. 2 out of 2 so far. Beautiful. Got 1K on this funded. First one got take profit. Eval there. So 2 accounts green. Nice. 1 for the 1 eval. So they're rejecting this box, guys. Rejecting this box. Iran denies intelligence ministry reached out to CIA for talks. So some kind of news here. Okay. Give yourself a chance. Don't blow yourself up, guys. Okay, give yourself a chance. From here, 970, we reject the 70 points. Okay, these are big, big candles. Big, big candles.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So we sold off about almost 100 points here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I had to take 2 losses on this account because of the MAE roll. This is still on the old funded account. But the 3rd try, so far it's okay. But I had to take a loss here, take another loss here before I got back green on this one. On the new Apex account, you probably don't need to do that, but you definitely don't need to do that because there's no MAE roll, but this is still an old account here.
Order submitted.
You know what? I'm just going to lock the 700. It was a loss. I don't want it to reject here and kill the trade. So 3 out of 3 green. This funded green as well. But it's just struggling too hard. I would have liked it to pop by now, but if they don't pop, they're going to take out the low bubble there. So 3 out of 3 so far. I'm going to rotate to another account. Nice. Let me see how many likes we got right here. We got 313 likes with 1,400 people watching, guys. Do you think we can get 200 more people? Hit that like button. If you like streaming together every day, you like training together, you call this your community, please go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, it's just right now. Just do it. It's just one click, guys. One click. And then go ahead to the live chats and hit those emojis, you know, that I'm hitting right now. Let's do some engagements there. Thanks, guys. Either we get an inversion long here or we break this bubble to the downside. I'm not longing it here because I don't really like buying a gap up for a push higher, although they can push higher. So I already took 3 trades green so far. I want to see how they resolve this area here. If they do an inversion, they pump through, then that's going to be a different story. But if they reject here, they're going to take out this bubble down here. So OB, my strategy is very simple. Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. I rotate my accounts. I don't copy trade. No indicators, no nothing. Just price action, boxes that I draw, and key reversal zones, and I go for reversal trades. So that's a nutshell of what I do every day in the live stream for free. If you want a detailed breakdown of my strategy of how I do stuff, you can go to FSPFUTURES.com. There's a way to get my course for free. If you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, okay? Or you can buy directly as well. It's up to you. All right, guys, so let's see if they take out this low here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So right now in the morning, on a 15-minute chart, we have a little pop and reject. Okay, it looks like they're popping and reject. Do we come back down? If they do, I won't be surprised because, you know, we have a massive gap up. Actually, last night we sold off hard here into the 550s, and we pumped 400 points straight up in Asia. So if they come down a little bit, I don't think it's going to be crazy. News in 5 minutes. We got U.S. service PMI final. Okay, thank you. Yes. ISM service PMI in about 5 minutes. So there may be some whips there. That's why I got out, guys, right? Because when they didn't push, if I didn't get out and lock that 700, I would have lost it. So it's like when you feel like trading is not just about, oh, you know, I think it's going to go what? It's when you think like, oh man, it should have done that already and it hasn't. Then you're like, okay, you know what? Right? Trading is about like, okay, well, this should have done this by now normally. And if it doesn't, what does that mean? Right? It's like, you know, someone's always on time and then somehow this time they're late. You're like, well, what happened to him? They're never late, right? So ISM service PMI is 10, but there's also one at 9:45. So the two different ones.
Order filled.
Very, very jumpy.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And just like that, 3 contracts, scalp, $800 without violating the MAE rule. Let's go. 4 out of 4. You gotta be fast, guys. Funded account, 3 out of 3 funded green. Gotta be fast because they haven't swept the low there. So I dipped it, instantly sell it because they haven't dipped the low yet.
Order submitted.
Gotta be fast.
Order submitted.
Biuma. This is not Biuma worthy yet. Biuma worthy is when we go 80, 100 points, man. FSP is an undercover ninja. Gotta be quick, guys. Guys, we're 50 likes away from 500. Do you think we can get 50 people to hit that like button? You know, if we get the 700, 800 really soon, then I'll stop talking about this, right? So if you're like, man, let's just get this over with, just hit the like button. We got like 1,500 people almost watching, right? So let's hit that like button, hit those emojis. Omni, just say I'll be on break until we get... Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but You know, you guys call this community. Netflix has just been on a tear, man. It's back up to 100 almost. And after that deal, you know, what a tear. 75 all the way up to 99. Never given back anything, even despite the sell. So very, very strong. People buying it back up. The institutions.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, WJ? Yeah, Marcus, for the new accounts, there's no MAE rule, but I think for the old accounts, there are still. So. They're trying to hold this low here and not break it. They're trying to hold it here.
Order submitted.
The old MAE rules means you can't have more than 30% of unrealized loss than your drawdown. So, but now with the new accounts with that Apex, you don't have to worry about that. So, what's going on, Raj? Good morning. All right, so the 945 news came, popped. US S&P service PMI actual 51. Okay, so a low sell so far. Right now, the 15-minute is retesting this previous breakout zone here. Do we hold this or do we go back lower on the 15-minute line? Right here on this line, previous breakout zone here. Well, do they hold or do we go back lower? Can we put fibs? Not yet for me. I need some more meaningful highs and lows. You can put fibs if you want, but it's not meaningful enough yet for me on the highs and lows. Fibs are only important if other people are putting the same amount of zone, right? If you do a fib like here, no one's gonna look at, right? Like if you do a fib like this, oh, you know, we're at 100%, I'm gonna buy. No one's looking at that fib, so it's not gonna be useful. Man, I don't even know. Here it is. Okay. Like if you draw a fib that other people are not looking at, then it's not gonna be very useful. So. They're trying to hold this 15-minute level here. They're trying to hold it so far on this line here. Are they able to hold it? We'll see. This one, I'll go a little heavier because I'll take profit eval here. So I don't have to worry about MAE roll here. But if they pop, they could pop pretty hard. Apple selling off. Amazon pushing up. Nvidia gap up pushed a little. Google trying to push. So if they don't break the lows here, then it's possible they can just balance in the zone here and even turn it back up here. So this eval may get toast. Rotate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a pump, huh? From here, it's a 100-point pump. Normally, I would have longed this, but I was thinking they're going to break lower. Normally, I would have longed that wash, but I was thinking they're going to come lower. Nice. One sacrifice, the other one got half the pass. Nice. One sacrifice, the other one got half pass. Beautiful. Nice. On this take profit. Let's do another one. Apple's notably weak with the market pumping this morning and holding, so. Alright, so guys, right now they try to jam up into this 920 level and they have failed so far. If we pump through here, then that's going to be pretty bullish because with this inversion, if they pump through, I will buy the dips above 900, 920. If they keep on rejecting here, I'll short the pops to go for this box here. So far, they haven't really done much. The ATR is 32. And, so Apple released a cheap MacBook Neo today. I see. I doubt that's what, you know, making the price go down. But all right, they're about to invert it. I'm gonna try it. Look at that. If they can invert this thing above 900, 880, I'm gonna buy it for the squeeze into this box, into this yellow line. If they fail it and come below, stay under 900, 880, I will short the pops. Right now they're busting through, so I'm gonna try it. They could fake me out here. That could be like a squeeze out the shorts, or it could be like, I'm gonna try it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order
Pretty big whips, guys. They came all the way down, 870 straight up into the 30s. That's like 70 points in 2 candles. Okay, make sure you size down a little bit, guys. Size down a little bit. Now it looks like it's gonna reject. Pretty big whips here. Faking both sides here. Faking both sides.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, big fake out. Big fake out. One more low, I'm gonna rotate. Yeah, that was a fake out. What a crazy fake out. Unless they invert it back up here. Come on, man. Alright, got saved. Got saved.
Order submitted.
If they can hold this area, this could be a bear trap to pump higher. But if they can't hold, they break this low here. We're gonna go lower. If we break it out of this squeezer, that squeeze will be pretty hard. We're talking 980 here. Like a 100-point squeeze if we hold the zone here. But if we don't, we crack this, we're gonna break down to the 780. So it's kind of like in the middle right now. Smack in the middle right now.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again here.
Order canceled.
I'm willing to put this account. What's going on, MDS? Yes, Lee, some nasty whips here, man. Yeah, Brandon, you know, I burned one too this morning, so it happens. Guys, if we break out of here and squeeze, we're going to take out the high day and looking at 980 here. And now that will be warrior worthy. I don't know if they'll do it. They could chop it around, but just, you see that? This fake here, this fake, I like this fake here. As long as we hold about this fake here, A60 fake, I think we can take out high day. We'll see. I don't know, man. Trading is no guarantees. Don't follow my trades, guys. Do not follow my trades. You saw me get red momentarily there. Do your own trades. This is just entertainment channel. You know that. Don't ever follow my trades, guys. Just an average Joe trader here. Okay, just an average Joe trader. Don't follow an average Joe trader trades, okay? What's going on, Amon?
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Okay, so 2, holding last 2. I think we can get to 980. I think we can get to 980. If we hold above, we can have a pump there. I think we get to 980, but Make sure you sell into the pumps, guys. Make sure you sell into the pumps. Make sure you sell into the pumps, guys. Sell into the pumps, guys. Nvidia's UDT calls 182. I can't buy it up here. I have to buy the morning dips here. I missed the morning dips, so like when it went down at 180, that would have been entry, and I wasn't looking at it. So CODT calls, you have to like have like really precise entries, or else you get toasted. So guys, make sure you sell into the pop, guys. They could just maybe chop around here. They don't have to go straight up here, okay? Sell into the pops. Sell into the pops, guys. I sold 2 already. I have 4, sold 2 already. They could come up, chop back down, go up, chop back down. Make sure you know that. Top Jab, you caught that? Make sure you sell some. I sold 2 already. I know I sound like a broken record. I have 4, I sold 2, and I'm holding 2. Make sure you sell some in this push. Great job, John B. Well done, man. News in 5, wait, yep. We got the news in, like a red folder news in 5 minutes. US ISM PMI, so we'll see.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's why you sell into the pumps, guys. That's why you sell into the pumps. I'm going to lock in the 2800 on this one. I'm going to rotate to the next account. Because the stalling here, I don't like the stall. So I'm going to lock in the 2800 there. And I already rotated to another account to this one's Tradeify here. So you got to manage your risk, guys. Okay, manage your risk. I already locked in the 2800. They stalled too long here. I would have liked that they pumped already, but so I don't like that. I don't like that stall. So I'll still go for this target, but I'm rotating to another account so that if this one didn't make it, I locked in the 2800. So that's how I rotate, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 out of 8 green so far. So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
as long as we hold above this 860 zone here, I'm looking for them to take out the high here. But if they don't do that, they come back out and do a little M thing here, then this account will get hurt. Okay, but I already locked in 2800 on the other account. Just hit like button. Appreciate this room. Thank you, John B. Yeah, that's right. If you guys like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like. We're at 500 likes. Do you think we can get the 700 likes right off the bat? If you've already done that, hit the emojis on the live chat, guys. Okay, emojis like on the right on the heart button. Hit those emojis. Let's get some engagements going on. 1,600 people on the stream right now by the grace of God. What's going on, Sean? Good morning. All right, guys, we got about 2 minutes until the red folder ISM PMI news coming. Okay, so if you don't want to have some whips, you can get out of position right now. The whips can be whipped in your favor or it can whip against you. Okay, so you have to make a decision. Rose, you're dealing with blown accounts, evals, you don't know what to do. It depends. Are you brand new? Are you beginner? If you're beginner, that's normal. Okay, beginner meaning like anywhere under 2 years, that's beginner. Some people do better in the first couple of years, but those are outliers. Okay, so give yourself some time and just know, hey, it's totally normal. When I first started, my first 2 months, I lost $50,000 trading penny stocks, and that was my stupidity 10 years ago. And it was hard, very, very rough. So I feel you. I feel you. And a lot of people here, I can guarantee you, they feel your pain too. Because no one likes to take losses, right? Like right now, this trade's a loss. But once you go through it, and you find a way that works for you, then everything changes. Guys, we got 45 seconds to the news, okay? I don't know how the news is gonna go. Okay, could be up, could be down.
Order filled.
So you have to decide. Aline, be encouraged. That's right. In this community, we encourage each other to be better. Right? To be better. All right, 45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds. How did I mentally pass a 50K loss? I had business income, right? I made a lot of money dropshipping, and I started to learn trading. So I had money. Boom! Boom! 980 Warriors, let's go! Oh, no, 980, come on. 980 Warriors, let's go! Can we do 980 Warriors? Carlos now fade? Come on, don't ruin the party. Are you gonna make me click the buy right now at the highs? Let's go, Warriors. Can we do 980? Let's go, Warriors. Let's go. Do not let the enemy push us back. 980 is our target. Do not let them push us back. Let's go, Warriors. Years from now, they will ask of this day, did you hold or did you fold? Let's go, Warriors, for King and Country! Boom! 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 Well done, Warriors! Well done, Warriors! You stood the test of time, and you ran towards the enemy, and today you conquered. Who took the long? Let me call you out. Who took the long? Well done, Jack, Slee, JB, 4PC, Cowrie, Jess, Lloyd, Cody, Slan, Dan, Ella, David, Bill, James, Alvin, Benito, Manuel, Rally. Shall I go on and on and on? Trader Bless, Esper, Rally. So many warriors amongst our midst today. Warriors, I salute you. Well done. Warriors, I salute you. That was fun, wasn't it? That was fun, wasn't it? Who liked that, man? Right to our 980 target. And so far pulled back a little bit into the box. Guys, you like the warrior charge and you like the box or what, right? First touch in the box came down. Second touch in the box so far, we got a target. If it pumps too, great. We're locked into profits, right? Andrew did it. If you want to know how I draw these boxes, guys, day in and day out, module 8.3. Inside the course, module 8.3, If you don't have the course, no problem. We do this every day on the stream. I draw them. But if you want to learn how to draw them, I talk about 3 criteria of how I draw these boxes. Did I move them? I didn't move them this morning. It's always there. Look at that, guys. Perfect exit. Perfect exit. Man, I'm losing. I don't want to lose my voice here. I'm just so excited right now. Look at that, guys. Guys. Boom. I hope you exited. But just entertainment, guys. I hope you didn't just blindly follow. You know this is entertainment. All right? Never follow my trades. I'm serious. This time it worked. Next time it may not. All right? Man, what a rejection. 90. Now I can boom for you, Carlos. Now that we got our 980. Great job on the boom, okay? All right, let me rotate out here, man. Let me rotate out here. We're having too much fun today, are we? You don't like the warrior yelling? It's too loud, Max? Okay, next time when we do it, just mute your mic. Okay, in fact, mute your mic for the next 5 seconds. Then we do one more boom yell, warrior. Then you can unmute. Okay, ready? In 5 seconds, I'm gonna do another warrior boom. Okay, have you muted your mic? Okay, mute it right now. In 3, 2, 1, boom! Warriors, let's go! All right, now unmute your mic. Now unmute your mic. All right, let me rotate. That was for you, right, Carlos? Oh, man. We're having so much fun here today, guys. Great stuff, man. Barbara loves it. You turn it down a bit? There you go. All right. We don't do it too often, right? When we get some good key levels, we get some, we do it then, so.
Order submit. Order filled.
Well, it's up to you, Samurai. You don't have to mute the mic, right? Carlos, this channel's the best. Hit the likes, right? You see, guys, bulls make money, bears make money. We longed it and got 80 points. Carlos shorted and got 80 points. Everybody is happy. But if you're holding and you don't cover, let's say you longed here, you didn't sell here, or you shorted here and you didn't cover here, then who's it to blame, right? So make sure you sell into the push, you cover into the drops. Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. Okay, don't get slaughtered. Top Chap just passed 250k evals. Well done, man. That's right, Justin. Absolutely right, Justin. That's why we lock in our profits. Arceer, it hit different when you were part of the winning trade. I know, man. Imagine if I was short there, that would have felt so bad. If I was short here, I would have been like, oh, that's crazy, bro. I'm glad that we're on the right side this time. That's why I tell you, don't ever copy my trades, guys. All right, this morning I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 out of 9 green, but it doesn't mean it's always going to be green, right? So don't copy my trades. Do your own trades, right? I longed it and then Carlos shorted it. We both banked. You have to have your own thesis. This is just entertainment channel, right? You're like, who's this crazy guy yelling, day trading futures prop accounts? Well, I mean, that's entertainment. It's just entertainment. And beyond that, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? So not just, entertainment only, there's also a spiritual element. We come together. Top Chat, that music really had you hyped? That's why we only play it at key levels. You can't play it throughout the whole day, right? Or else it loses its effect. Right, so. I only play that when I think like it's very, very likely that we're gonna get it, so. Wait, I just told you I shouldn't have said that. Don't just buy it. Like, guys, when I play that music, I'm already in. So don't like blindly buy it when I play the music, because you could be like, most of the time, like I am, just. All right. What's going on, Danny? Eric, you can't even trade till tomorrow when you reset the account? What do you mean? What an inversion on this candle.
Order filled.
What a crazy inversion, huh? 80 point fully inverted. Very strong. But all these big techs are not really participating in this upside. Like Nvidia is not pushing higher. Meta is. Google is just 303. Rotating.
Order filled.
Wow, 100 point inversion, guys. 100 point invert.
Order filled.
What an inversion. 100 point? Crazy. Yeah, VIX getting crushed 2177. Like usually inversions don't go for 100 points. Well, I mean, sometimes they do. I mean, this here we did. But. Snuffle, you find this annoying action? If you find this action annoying, then just take a break, right? Take a break. Right now in the hourly chart, they're trying to jam up into this 25,000, zone, 25,100 zone here, right? So on a daily chart, it looks like a big, 3 big daily hammers. Now, it'll be very bearish if we gap down. That'll be very bearish. But right now, if we hold above these, then we could punch through this line here. But we'll have to see in terms of the catalyst and the news and so forth, how they react in the next few days. From 890, we pumped 110 points straight up here. Straight up.
Order submitted.
Crazy.
Order submitted.
This eval is saying, baby, don't hurt me no more, but it's hurting it, so. All right, if this eval gets hurt. Can it just pull back a little bit? No? No? Yeah? Okay, and you can't even pull like 10 points? Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Carlos, we like to reserve the boom for like bigger, like this one I boom for you, that's great, 70 80 points, but we got like a 20 point here, man. We gotta save the booms or else it loses the effect, right? And right now we're gonna make a rule, okay? Anything that's less than 40 or 50 points, no booms. I'm just kidding, you can do whatever you want, but for me, I'm not gonna. Sometimes I get excited, I guess, but actually, if this pumps, I'm gonna start booming it, but so if my entry 975 equals 25,000, I'm still gonna boom it, and then I just cancel my own rules. So you know what? Do whatever you want. Drew, what's going on, man? You're back? Good to see you, man. Cleats, what's going on, man? The boom is epic, Eric.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they can have a like a pop candle, boom, pop. They pop 30, 40 points. Get away from this box. Hold the box, and then go for it. This time on the hourly chart, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 fails in this area.
Order
Boom! Okay, that was 30 points, so it wasn't 20. So I did the boom. Okay, that was 30 points. Boom! Make sure you start selling some, guys. Sell the pops, guys.
order submitted.
Sell the pops. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. Sell the pops. Don't be a hero. Sell the pops, guys.
Order submitted.
Along with the smooth noise. Noise is like 15, 20 points, and I go noise. Boom is when it's like really dramatic, right? So it's like when someone's really dramatic, you know? It's like, yo, what's going on, man? What's going on, bro? Why are you crying, bro? You're like 30. You know, grown up men, the 30s don't really cry. They said crying is a sense of strength sometimes. It is. Sometimes it's a sign of strength. And that's why I cry so much. But you didn't hear the other line? Crying sometimes is a sense of strength, but crying too much, senselessly, is actually a sign of weakness. Because it means that you have no idea why you're crying. Look at that. That's why you sound to the pops, guys. Look at that, man. What are you doing, bro? NQ, you okay?
Order filled.
Are you okay, man? Like, okay. Dude, are you okay? What are you doing? Watch out, guys. So far, they did a rejection candle. I think they'll get bought up, but I could be wrong here. Be careful. Yeah, let's see if we hold a fold here. If it's one more retest to pump, then this is going to be a very strong area. If we break this area, we go back down here. If we pump through the high here, then this will be a very strong area. They retested 2 times. And this will be a fake for the bear. So if we pump back into this high here, it'll look very good. So we'll see.
Order submitted.
Eric, trying to be a hero, got you hundreds of blown evals. Everybody learned the same way. We all learned the same way. 5 minute looking a little weak, guys. 5 minute looking a little weak unless they can invert this back up here. If we can invert this back up, it's good. But if not, the 5 minute pull back, we can come back to 920, 900. Make sure you know that.
Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. Pop it through.
Order filled.
Boom. Come on, man. Don't stall here, man. Come on. Second time you're doing it. Okay, this is the second time. If you stall again, I'm gonna look a little foolish. ES pushing still. Yeah. Kind of stalling a little bit. And you know, I wouldn't think it's unusual because, you know, we pumped overnight, we're down 500. We're up 600 points. Not 600, 500 points. So if we can hold here and pump through the highs, this 960, 940 will be a very good zone here for defense. Take care, Dave. Take care, Dave. Academy music? You want music again? I usually only do the warrior charge once. Like, if you do it again, it loses meaning. Unless it's like a really big pump. Right? Let's say we pump to like 25,100 and we're like down here, then yeah, maybe. FSB, thanks. Average show done for the day. Posted payout. Have a great rest. Nice. I like that. That's right. We're just average Joe traders here, locking it in. Well done, man. Guys, make sure you lock in some profits, okay? Art, all glory and praise to Jesus. Second week in a row payout. No thanks. No thanks to average Joe trader FSB. There you go. I like that. You need to repent for lying about being average Joe trader? What? I hope the streak continues. 4,500 with Boondocks. Well done, man. Yo, non-income guarantee is just what Art has done here. Yo. Nice. Yo, gotta give you a 15K badge. Non-income guarantee. Nice. Buma. Look at that. Look at that. Buma. I'm almost... Oh, I gotta take this out. I'm out. This one's at 4,500. Right at the half-past mark. Let's go. Let's go. Puma. Yo, guys, sorry. Did I blow your eardrums or something? I'm just a little excited here. Creamer Booma. We created all these new terms, man. Booma. All right, next account. Let's see who else. For money, Robin. Robin locking in those. Always locking those payouts, man. I don't know if Robin's here. She's killing it with take profit. I got take profit posted too. I got a Tradeify daily payout as well yesterday. So today I didn't get a chance to do those accounts, but all right. Let me rotate to another one here. Great day, guys. Great day. $10.19 only. Wow. Great day, guys. Tesla through to 403 right now. Nvidia 182. Google 303. The VIX getting crushed to 21. Apple couldn't push back up. Amazon, big pump today. Break out of the consolidation zone at 215. So guys, right now they're jamming up into this hourly zone here. Right? You see this hourly zone? We're jamming back up into this box. Right? As you know, we jammed up to it many times. Do we this time punch through? Or do we reject again? Okay, we're jamming up into the hourly box again. You know how many times we jammed up into here? Right? We're jamming up into there. Well, nice. Boom, guys. Well done, guys. Well done, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just passed profit from Bonox. Well done, Chris. Good job, man. DJ. Oh, DJ, you're gonna have weather threat next couple days? Pray you stay safe, man. Pray God's protection be upon you. Creamer, don't worry, your eardrums have adapted to the yelling. Truth be told, I actually want to short this, and I'm glad I didn't short this right here yet. They may be going for this yellow line here. Man, what a squeeze, guys. On the daily channel, they hammered it pretty good here. Puma! Puma! Are we gonna go for it? Wow, this is intense, bro. They're not joking around here, man. Sabi mo. Man, I think they're gonna go for this yellow line here. We're jamming up into this hourly zone here, guys. Make sure you know that if you got a long on. Make sure you know that we're jamming up into the hourly resistance zone right here. Make sure you know that. We haven't taken out the high yet. You know what? Let's just keep trailing. Oh, I was like, oh, it took it out. I was like, let's just keep trailing this. It took it out. All right, next account. I was like, let's just trail this higher, and then it took it out. Booma! Anybody got the long here? Anybody got the long on this pump here? Man, what a pump. We almost got 200 points here, guys. And yeah, no, right? How do you boom in Chinese? There's no boom in Chinese. David got it. 110 points I go. Sadar. Well done, guys. JR, small piece. Jack, Max, Stan, Wade, Cam, Tips, Johan, Orlando. Nice. Great job, guys. You see this yellow line here? Okay, look, guys, on the 15-minute chart. Okay, guys, look here on the 15-minute chart. There's a few lines here, okay? There's this previous line here. There's this line previously, which is this yellow line here. We're jamming up into the previous highs. Doesn't mean that we have to crash. It means if you got some longs, make sure you know what to do with them. Okay? We can punch through today. Okay? We can punch through. Or we can just pull back a little bit and consolidate. Boom in Chinese is Wa. I don't know. Sounds kind of weak. It's like if this thing goes up, 各位朋友980去到080，哇！唔係得，哇，唔夠勁啊！Yo, Carlos, that's not the right way, man. I don't think it's wow. Wow is like wow, you know? Wow is wow. But we're doing boom. Okay? There's a difference between wow and boom, guys. Okay? There's a big difference between wow and boom.
Order submitted.
So, and the perception of it is different too, right? Like your son comes home with like a 98%. You're like, wow, that's great job. But if your son comes home and he's like, I am top of the class, the number one among 1,000 students on all the entire grade, then you don't go, wow, son. You go, boom, son. Well done, son. You got my genes, man. Boom. You give him a little boom. All right, if your son locks in the number one grade of the entire grade and you give him a wow, we need a little talk. Okay? We need a little talk. We're not doing no wows, okay? We're not doing no wows for the son who locks in number one across all the grade. We're doing a big boom for him. Okay? Hit the likes, that's right. Guys, if you haven't hit the like yet, you know, we're at 621 likes. Do you think we get to 700 likes? Yo, guys. What a pump. Guys, hourly box. I keep telling you, look at this. Hourly box. Doesn't mean that we have to crash. But we're jamming up into this hourly zone. Okay, I'm just telling you right here. This is where we're at right now. Okay? I'm just telling you, if you got some long, this is where we're at right now. Doesn't mean we can't pump another 200 points higher. We could. Anything's possible. Okay? But trading is about probabilities. Last time we pumped here and we rejected. Pump, rejected. Pump, rejected. And then we pump through, only to reject again. So can we pump through this time? Anything's possible. But trading is about probabilities. Okay? So make sure you know what that means. If you got some longs down here, and if you hold, and if this thing comes all the way down, I don't want to hear anyone crying, okay? I thought we were going to pump through 200. We could. Okay. Right here, we're at that zone. Okay. So we boomed so many times. We boomed here, we boomed here, we boomed so many times. If you miss the 3 booms or 4 booms, whatever booms here, and you're like, I got to do it up here, you may get it. But the chances are less and less likely. Pump for the yellow line, guys. Just swept the yellow line. Big pump. What a big pump. Crazy. SPX about to have a gap fill here. 6880 will be the gap fill.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Tesla at 407. I bought the 395 yesterday's and I sold it. I can't even look at it right now. Nvidia 183 now. It's always like this. I don't hold one day and I could have made another 20K. Not gonna look at it. Oh well. 685 on SPY. If I held everything yesterday and didn't sell anything, I think it would have been like at least a 40K day. I took 20. I left half on the table. It's okay. Cannot be not okay. I mean, I sold it. How can it not be okay? Not be okay. Danny, you made 2,000 by accident that pump? Well done, man. Well done. Check the sim account? I'll check it later. I have a trade on right now. I can't check the sim account right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Kevin, Bosic money, Bersic money, gratitude, yep. I'll go squeeze. We're at the top of that range, guys. Of that 15-minute chart. They can sweep it here. We're in this line here. The previous high there. One more hard sweep. I'm gonna go in on the funded. Wow, 217 on Amazon. Big break.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, what a day, man. Touch a previous high right now.
Order submitted.
Cover.
Order filled. Order submitted.
So strong.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'm gonna lock in 3,600 on this account. It's too strong right now. They're not pulling yet. They're still flagging. We should have rejected there, so too strong. Crazy, man. Let's roll to another account. Too strong, man. Crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We gotta see like a 50, 80 point pull here. If not, they're gonna keep on holding this thing. Like we have to at least revisit this 180 zone here. Maybe here for quick dip buy, pump back, and then produce a consolidation. So maybe a little down, pump back up, consolidate, and then lunchtime pullback. So, but if they can't do that, they're gonna rip to this box here. Right now on the 15-minute chart, they're at the tip, they're at the highs. They just swept the previous highs there. You see this yellow line? They swept the previous high of this zone here. So crazy, 960 straight up. Carlos, you like the idea? I had to take profits on one account and then just roll to another account.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, let's see how they react to this previous breakout zone here.
Order filled.
Locked in a few $100 on the Tradeify daily select. All right, now we can draw a fib. Now it's more meaningful. Now we can draw a fib. Got the long pump, and let's see if we get a little bit of a short here. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. We got 1,700 people right now watching. Do you think we can get to 800 likes? Just 150 of you, about 100 of you click that like button. If you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. And also, if you've done that, go into the live chats and hit the emojis. Every day we live stream at 9:30. Here we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. But it's an entertainment channel, okay? I'm just an average Joe trader here. Don't copy my trades, you know, just for entertainment, right? So, but you're welcome here if you're new today, okay? Only 656 likes. Yeah, guys, let's try to get over 800 if we can, okay? Had a straight up pump so far. Mr. Tina, what does that mean? I don't understand. Yeah, we're 746. We're very close, guys. Very close. So we right now, guys, if you look at the 15-minute chart, we tapped into the upper zone here, right? And so far, they're having like a minor pullback. Nothing crazy. It's like, what, 30, 40 points after a 200-point rip? So right now, in the hourly zone, we will have to see, do they do a sweep and reject? Not like, take out the liquidity of this high here, all the short stops taken out. Do we reject, or do we just, if you're bullish, what you want to see on the hourly zone is now we continue higher. We pump another 100 points like this, and then they come and retest it lower. Okay? And they hold this zone now, and this time, if we start pumping, there will be a chase. Institutions, other people will start chasing it. So, but if we reject here again, then we just do the same playbook as we did in the past few times. So you have to make a decision right now. Do we basically hold here and keep pumping, or do we reject again? You have to make a decision. Not your day today, Danny and Carlos. I mean, you guys got some good shorts today, so. I mean, I'm momentarily joining you guys on a short, but if they start holding, I'll flip long again, so. They bought the bear spray. Oh, this one is passed. Why am I trading it so hard? This one's passed. For take profit. Nice. Man, I was holding for a big dump here. This one's passed. Nice. And let me flip this one here. This one is already, I don't want to forget not flipping this. All right, flip this one. And this one, I just need... Nice. All right, cool. Got another take profit. Pass funded. Took the dip long. Great job, Snuffle.
Order filled. Order filled.
End of day does cost more, Brad. But you know, some people like end of day more. So it depends on you, right? If you like end of day more, then you have to pay for it, right? You have to pay for it. Great job, Carlos. Great job, Carlos. I covered my short already, so I'm glad you guys are still holding. We'll see if they how they resolve it here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, then don't get the end of day then. Then get the other ones. It's a preference issue, right? So. All right. So from the 148, so far he pulled a 75. Not even 100 points. 100 points will be down to this 40 zone here. So far we jammed up to the hourly zone where we talked about the 15-minute chart, right? They tapped into the yellow line, swept it, and now they're rejecting. You gotta have the larger time frames, guys. You can't just zoom into your 1-minute chart and keep on just close your eyes and keep buying. Got one out, holding one more. Yeah, it can go lower. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They can come all the way down here, 980, 960. Austin, isn't that how I trade? What do you mean? Penguin, you can just read it. It's right on when you buy it, it shows you. There's daily loss on the intraday too. That's how they take away the MAE rule, right? The low isn't out of the question? You think we go back to the lows? I don't know, man. I think that's pretty unlikely, but boom! Passed another one. Another take profit. Nice. Nice. Great day, guys. Let's do... Got a whole bunch of funded accounts. Let me do this one here. From the high here, 148, so far we pulled back about 80 points, 70, 80 points, okay? If we get into this 38.2 zone here, I would like to see a more immediate bounce. Sometimes they don't go, sometimes they go straight down and it's hard to do anything about it. Other times they go down, and then what they do is they pump all the way back to retest. And then we kind of chop around this range. So, I don't know how long that thing is, whether it's here or whether it's here, but If they start doing a thing where they reclaim the whole thing, then we're going to start chopping around that zone. And then after some chops, they may roll over a little bit later. Okay. Right now we're 10:44. And we're not yet entering lunchtime yet. We're not at 11 yet. So if one more leg lower, like one more leg, let's say jam, boom, down, I'd like to buy that dip, possibly if they fund it. So we'll see. And by the way, guys, if they start coming down, there may be a couple of swipe candles. If you don't know what swipe candles are, is that they swipe it. Boom, boom, they swipe it. So if you're gonna try to dip it, make sure you know that the swipe candles can come.
Order canceled.
What would be nasty today is if they go like down, pop a little bit, down, pop a little bit, and they go boom, 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 like all the way down like that. I think that's highly unlikely, but I've seen that. I've seen that before, where they went straight up and then pretty much straight down. Those are nasty days. Like, because there's no reversals. Those are the action that I don't like. So I have to be aware, especially when they're grinding down like this. You see that? Down. They don't pop a little bit down, you know, like, I just hope they don't do that. I have to observe. Right now, we are almost 100 points from the highs there. Not yet. This 38.2 area, I would like to see it hold some. Ideally, they come down here quick. Boom! Down here fast. And then see a more immediate reaction. Ideally. Great job, Carlos.
Order filled. Order filled.
You passed your Apex 50K account? Nice.
Order canceled.
So the 100 points from the low, from the highs.
Order filled.
Do we hold here or do we go lower? Banksy, God bless you too. Take care, man. I don't really like. I don't have the time to trade Lucid, but I know you guys like it, so you can use the code FSP and get the max discount there if you want. But like my hands are really full right now with just Apex, Take Profit, Tradeify, and Boonok. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
sold 100 points from the top so far. Do they continue lower or do they try to have a little pump back up? We'll see. Looking a little weak here. You hoping it whips? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we hold this area and pump higher, or do we go lower here? We sold off 100 points from the top there. If we don't hold here, we can go to like 25,000, even 980. So looking a little weak here. A little weak here, guys. A little weak here. We gotta pump. If we don't pump here, it's gonna reject. That's not gonna be good. Right now, I want to see at least 80s to 100. If we don't see 80s to 100, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, ES is going up a little bit. But if they don't go higher, they can go pop one more drop here before they pump. So make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. Can they hold it? Kind of struggling here. If we don't pump here, they're gonna...
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice pump.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, we keep it clean here. So the mods are doing... Don't get upset at the mods, guys. If the mods time you out or if they mute you out, it's because I told them to do that. So, you know, I love the mods to keep the chats clean for us, right? If you got muted, you should not take up a case with them. You should take up a case with me. And the reason why is because I told them, hey, we want to keep this community, you know, pure and clean, you know, and, you know, we want to be a community where, you know, we're positive and encourage one another. I'm sure you can find many other communities where they cuss and they, you know, rail at each other. You know, you can go there. But for us here, we try to just encourage one another and be, you know, just be like that. So, you know, we want you to join us. We want you to be a part of it. But there's some rules, you know, for us, right? So. Yeah, we got great mods here, right? We got Kel, DJ, Carlos, you know, JB. Like, these guys are always in here. You know, Trader Bless, even when he travels, you know, so, like, great people.
Order filled.
Big reject.
Order
Big reject. Nasty rejection. He's not just short. Louis, nice. Well done.
Order filled.
All right, I'm going to lock in 2,400 on this account without rejection. I will rotate to... Which one should I rotate to? Let me rotate to this guy here. Great day, guys. If it doesn't work, then you take the partial profits. Sometimes you want to hope for the big pump. It doesn't happen, so be it. Sometimes it's like that. If they invert the whole thing, that would be nice for a squeeze, but I don't know if we can.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think they may invert this, like a nasty reject. If they hold above this 0.40, it'll be like a
Order filled.
it'll be like inversion.
Order filled. Order submitted.
But they gotta hold above this though. They don't hold above this 30s and 40s here. No good.
Order filled. Order filled.
JB, use code FSP for your profit firms, get max discount. Thank you. Yeah, guys, so if you want the best discount with Futures Bar Firm, whether it's Apex, Take Profit Trader, My Fund of Futures, Lucid, Bunox, that kind of stuff, just use the code FSP. You get the max discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. So thanks for those of you guys who do it. It encourages me to
Order filled.
keep doing these live stream for free every day, right? Nice. Look at that inversion, guys. Look at that inversion. There's the inversion. There's the inversion. Thanks, Carlos. Yuma.
Order.
They fake you down. Like these inversions, sometimes they're nasty, right? They fake you down. Like I was short them, they pumped it. Did you know that inversion long that I talked about in module 4.3? Did you know how I figured that out? Like obviously the different people talking about inversions different places, but for me it's when I try to short these breakdowns and then they do a full like inverted like that. Right? Go rewatch this inversion squeeze long module 4.3. Go to FSPFUTURES.com if you want my course. There's a way to get it free. If you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, or you can buy it directly, okay? It's powerful because the people who shorted, like, you know, in the past I was shorted, when they see this, they have to cover it, and people who are buying to go up. So, what a pump, huh? Beautiful. Anybody got the inversion? Make sure you sell into the pops. Make sure you sell into the pops. I got it 3 times this week, Angie. I don't even count, but, you know, we got some. Carlos, right? Inversion long. Inversion long. With the K at the end. It's not just a normal long. It's a long. Jonathan got it? Nice. Well done, man. Make sure you sell into the pump, guys. Make sure you sell into the pump. From Monday to Wednesday 3 times? Interesting. Fifth cycle, if you bought 10 take profit accounts with my code and the accounts are 50 Ks or higher, then you just email me a screenshot of your entire take profit dashboard, including your full name at the top right. That gives me the ability to verify, and then I'll get you set up, right? So make sure you email me, don't DM me, right? FSP at FSPFUTURES.com. Not Apex though, okay? Gotta be at least 10 take profit accounts, 50K accounts or higher, okay? Inversion long. You got it, Carlos. Buma! Buma! Anybody like the inversion long? Buma! Look at that. Yo, I think I should just clock it here. I think I should clock it here. Let me just trail it. Let me just trail it.
Order submitted.
Gotta do some risk management. Rafi, usually is within 30 days. So if it's like scattered in the past 6 months, that's like too long. You really get into Buma, right? it transfers even into like real life, right? I go hang out with my kids and we play something and then I go boom. I don't know if I transfer that Buma to you guys in your daily lives with the kids. Mamma Mia, you're killing it today? Nice. Well done, Mamma Mia. Well done. Thank you for your support with Lucid, but for the course free, it has to be the Take Profit 10 Take Profit accounts or the 5 Tradeify Lightning Funded, okay? Just go to FSPFUTURES.com. All the details are there, okay? Take care, Sleepy. Rest well, man. It's about the energy, right? Makes you feel good, Creamer. So I'm going to trail out on this guy. If it trails me out, boom! 3,500 on the inversion long. Yo, am I too excited? I got to tone it down, right? I got to tone it down a little bit. Okay. Let's tone it down a little bit here. Let's do something else here. What do we do here? Which account here? What a great day, guys. What a great day. I'm really confused with this Tradeify account, guys. I'm like massive confused. Oh man, I gotta take a screenshot. Let me ask you guys if you know what's going on here, okay? I'm like massive confused. I'm at like payout threshold on this guy, and it's saying that I'm at 100% consistency. There's no way. It has to be a glitch. Okay, let me know if you guys can figure this out with me here, okay? I have no idea what's going on here. So this account here on my Tradeify, right? It's a funded account. It says I need $6,800. Okay? I'm at 6674. All I need is about what? Like 150 bucks? And then I'll get to the profit required. My biggest day was 2385. They divided by 30.35. I mean, that makes sense. Why am I at 100% consistency? Like, why am I at 100% consistency? Anybody know? Anybody trade Tradeify? I don't even know. I thought I'm almost able to take the payout on this guy. Right? Profit required to reach 35% consistency is 6815. Why does it say 100% here? I have no idea what's going on here, guys. If you know, let me know, man. I'm 4 out of 5 days. So, like, technically, if I put one more day in there, it's your profit since your last payout, not your overall profit. But that's what it says. Is it a bug? I mean, do I have to like? It never moves when I get more profits on it. It never moves. Look at this, guys. Look at this, man. You know what I'm upset about? I longed it on my Tradeify Daily Select. I got like a couple $100, but they rejected. I got out of it. I would have had another payout with Tradeify here. I only longed the inversion on the eval, and I didn't do it on the funded. They pried out of my hands, man. They nasty. They nasty, man. It's okay. It's okay. Heading to lunchtime. Great day. It's a glitch, Great Lakes. Okay, so maybe that one I can get a payout on. I just need like 150 bucks. So let me rotate out to 1 second, guys. Let me rotate out to.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, Bonox Rhythmic, a little bit delay here. I don't know what's going on here. Why is it delayed like that? Oh no. Bonox, some issue. Let me disconnect here and reconnect. All right, now it's working. You want to know how the Sim's doing right now? Let's see how the Sim account. What do you guys guess is the Sim account? I forgot. Are we at $1 million? Are we at $1 million? Let's see. No, we're not. We're at 450K on the Sim account. Oh, you know what? You know, if I'm like the gurus, I'll be like, okay, guys, longing 100 contracts, right? Very easy this morning. I saw this gap and that gap, this SMC and that SMC concept. And so I longed 100 contracts. And so now I bank 450Ks and I buy another Lambo. And I go today now at the shop and rent another Lambo. Oh, wait. No, I'm not renting no Lambo. I'm going to buy the Lambo. And then I'm going to go to rent that airplane private jet to take a picture. Wait, no, I'm not going to rent the private jet. I'm going to go buy the private jet and show off. All right, let's go back to the real accounts here, guys. We'll close this trade when it's when it's $1 million on the sim accounts, okay? On a Ninja Sim. All right, let me go back to Buonox here, man. Let me go back to Buonox. LOL. So that's like a sim account on Ninja Trader that we just like over the stream. We were just having fun. Just did like 100 contracts, and yesterday it was down, today it was up. So it was like a fun thing that we do. It's not a real account, right? So. But your real accounts pay the bills, right? $100 million. We're entering lunchtime, guys. Entering lunchtime, expect some chop. Chop here, chop there, chop here, chop there. Don't get chopped up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Double top? Could be, man. Could be.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Cody, great job, man. Well done.
Order filled.
Great job in the short, guys. 160. They pull like 50 points there, so.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Write to Ninja to tell me ready to withdraw, right? And then make a case about it if they don't give me the 45K on the sim, right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
So we're entering to lunchtime. If we see some consolidation, okay, don't be surprised. Don't act surprised. Sometimes some people act surprised for certain things that happen in life, right? You know, they go bump into someone in the grocery store and they don't say, and they walk out and they give like this hostile stare, like what? And then some guy who was actually going to call their bluff walks up and deals with it. And the guy gets, learns a lesson and he acts surprised. Why did that guy get in my face? Why did that guy do what he did? Now I'm on the ground. They act surprised. Well, I mean, because you kind of like, you kind of did that guy a little dirty, man. Like you bumped into him, you gave him a death stare. You had all rude and everything, and finally someone called you out on it, and why are you surprised? Right? So don't be surprised. If there's some consolidation chop in the lunchtime, don't be surprised. Okay. Well, entering lunchtime. I didn't say at lunch. We're entering lunchtime right now, so. Lock 9K payout with take profit, Benny. Well done, man. Yo, post it in the payout section, man. I gotta post my Bonox section, Bonox payout as well. If you guys got a payout recently, make sure you post it in the payout section. Inspire some people. It's not an income guarantee, but it inspires people to see what's possible, right? I remember when I first started, I would just go in those payout section, you know, take P&L section. I see how people are banking, and you know, I would just be really encouraged. So, oh, we got a pumper here. See you later, pumper. The pumper stayed for 20 minutes to pump it, huh? That's crazy. Pump some, like, I don't even know, it's a penny stock or something. Where are we at on the likes right now, guys? Let me see here. We're at, 799 likes. Who's gonna push us over to 800? Maybe even 900, right? If you haven't clicked the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. If you've done that, go ahead and hit the emojis on the live chats. We're on a great day to be alive to trade together. By the grace of God. Sleeping pumper. Yeah, activated. 5 minute looking like a little weak here, right? Possible double top that Carlos talked about. Let's see how far they go. Do they go a full W, or do they hold and then pump it back up? Momo, that's a little long. You may want to contact them and see why. Email them and double check whether the account is still active. If it's blown, you won't get approved.
Order submitted. Order filled.
160 so far. They grind down about 60 points. Not 60 points. Yeah, 60 points. 160 points. Good job, Carlos. I dislike these grind downs, man. I dislike these grind downs. I see, Viking. Well, that's good to know. At least you got an answer, right? But if you follow the rules, you can get paid. I wouldn't sweat it. All right, rotating out here.
Order filled.
Man, straight down 70-point pull here, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
160. They pulled 90 points almost, guys. They pulled straight down 90 points.
Order filled. Order filled.
$100-point pull. 100-point pull.
Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, Carlos. Now that's boom worthy on the short side. Well done, man. That's boom worthy on the short side. That's 100 points. Well done, man.
Order filled.
I hate these nasty, just straight down posts. Just disgusting.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You didn't take profit at 160? I see. So far, they're rejecting in the hourly chart into this zone that we talked about. Okay, so they pumped into it. So far, they're acting like they're rejecting, like before, for now. Okay, so if they really reject, we're gonna go harder. We're gonna go 980, even 880. So, but if we can hold above in this zone here, we can pump back up here. We can chop, right? Pretty steep pull here, like doing this up down here. Either we do an M down here, or do we do like a double up here? So W up here. Pretty weak so far. This bounce pretty weak. You finally got the short 125? Nice. Great job, no. Great job, guys. Thanks, Cal. Thanks for helping us maintain some order here. Let me see. $6,100. Okay. A little anemic.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take care, nominal keys. Wrap it up and, don't give back. So, okay. Good job. Sounds good, nominal. Yeah, every day at 9 o'clock we have the morning prayer. So, if you guys haven't joined it, you're missing out. I don't know, Chaplain Brandon's here. This morning he gave us a good word. Gave us a good word here. So in the Discord, every day at 9 o'clock, in the Discord, you can join the prayers and start off your day right. Okay. Brandon's here. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you giving us the word. And it was nice. It was, can be relatable to many people, and I related to it. If you weren't there, the word was, I don't want to, butcher what he said, but I probably wouldn't be able to say the same way he said it, but, the children of Israel circled, man, look at that rejection again. Invert it back up, man, or else I have to kill this. Trying to get a daily payout on Tradeify. Almost got a pump, then I would have gotten it, but I couldn't. Ugh, so frustrated. Has to go down.
Order submitted.
Just couldn't give me a pump up here. Just one pump. Wouldn't do it. Have to just keep rejecting. JB Mohan, glad you liked the devotional. Yeah, I mean, it helps you, get grounded, and, the children of Israel were circling around the wilderness for 40 years, and it comes a time, God's like, it's time to move forward, right? Not to keep circling around. And so, I'm not sure if we can actually record those morning devotionals. I don't know, Brandon, if you can try to do it on your side, that'd be nice, right? If we can, record.
Order filled.
If we can record
Order filled.
what you like your morning devotionals, that'd be nice.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, if you can, then you can post it in the chaplain prayer. It's not the same after. It's like you have to be there that morning to hear it. But let's say you missed it, you want to hear it back again. You can go back into that channel. So, I think it's a great idea. So. Yeah, for sure, man. $5 minutes still looking a little weak here, but if we swipe down here, pump back up to the 100s, we can revisit this 121.40. If not, we take this out, we go to 20s and 25,000. Are we doing the same thing here, right? Go up, come down, and then rip it again. Go down, right? Go up, go down like this action, and then rip it up again. I don't know.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
This one, I got a Bonox, I got a trade day, and is that pale threshold, so I don't want to mess around with it. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, like, this morning's prayer of encouragement is maybe we feel like we've been going around in circles. But there's a time when we need to break free from that. It's not the same if you're not there to listen to it yourself. I mean, I really highly encourage you every day, 9 o'clock, be there.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Right now, I'm going to do some rubber bands and see if we just get some rubber bands. What are they so far, right? Yeah, Alex, great day. Great day, so. As long as they hold above this 38.2 fib, this 25,020 zone here, even if they sweep this here, let's see one more sweep and then back up, that's okay. But if we start staying underneath this 40s, that's going to be bad. Then that means they're really going to reject this hourly zone here and go lower. So
order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Alex, thank you for what you're doing. No problem, man. ATR right now is 19. So it's not crazily... Guys, looking weaker and weaker here. If we don't take out this 100 here, Be careful. We can go to this box down here. Okay, this is looking weak here. Okay, guys, weak action here. I'm just still holding on right now for now. Looking to see if they hold this area here, but they're doing some weak action here.
Submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
I gotta downsize to only one contract because it's too weak here. I don't like that. They gotta get above this yellow line. If they don't, I'm gonna put this yellow line now over here because this is the new high here. They gotta hold this zone here. If they don't hold this zone and pump back, for a real pump, we need to be at least 120, at least. But if they keep on going pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, that's not gonna be good. All right, that means that if you look at a 50-minute chart, okay, 50-minute chart, they jam right into this resistance that we talked about, right? Either they flush it one more and build a flag to go higher, or they do the rejection, right? Every time you jammed up here, we rejected. You see that? So I'm holding a little small here right now. Alito. Yeah, I mean, that news has been around. Different types.
Order submitted.
Right now, we gotta take out this 100 or else it looks like a bear flag in a 5-minute. You see that? Either we hold this to pump back higher or else it looks like a bear flag. We gotta pump through here, guys. We gotta pump through. Do we pump through? Nice. Okay. This one got a trade day. Right now, this afternoon shop trying to put in a trade day on these accounts. Not trying to be a hero, just one trade at a time.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nice. Got another trade day. Boom. Lunchtime and you know, when volatility dies down, I like to go for the trade days. Okay, when it's big whips, I like to go for like those payouts. Right? So nice. If we can get back up to 120, 140s, then there's a bigger chance. Let me see here. I gotta start selling this one here. 1 second. So this trade, if I select, I tried it multiple times here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sold one, holding one left. End of day trail, you don't have like trailing drawdown, meaning like right now, this $800, right? Let's say if it comes all the way back down to my entry, if it's trailing drawdown, then I've lost $800 in trailing drawdown. So let me explain this to you. Okay, so trailing drawdown, for example, let's say this is a brand new account. Okay, well, this is not. This is 150K, but let's say it's a 50K account. Let's say you get a $2,000 drawdown. Let's say I just have this trade. Right now it's at $900. Let's say I don't. So your initial boom, nice. 1 second, guys. So let's say I don't take this $1,000. It comes all the way down here. Then the initial $2,000 trailing, I would have lost $1,000. But if it's the end of day, even if it comes all the way back down here, I wouldn't have lost that trailing. Okay. Man, that was a hard hold here, man. They made me flip like 3 times, took some loss on this trade if I select. You passed an Apex eval with that pump. Well done, man. Great job. All right, I'm not gonna look at this one here. I'm gonna go and rotate to. Be careful, guys. Lunchtime, they can chop it around here.
Order.
Lunchtime, they could go up, go down, whip it around.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Lunchtime, they can whip it around, guys.
Order.
Boom, got a trade day. Nice. Next account. Again, a trade day. That's how I get these bonocks. Once I get them to payout threshold, I'm not going to go risk them. Just lock in $100, 100, 150 bucks, and call it good. If we don't pump here, we're going to have a little back down. So make sure you know that.
Order submitted.
Euro close in 30 minutes. Okay. How do you hold your trades longer? You sell some on the pop, and then you trail the runners. So. Yeah, DZ, they're scammers. They're pretending to be me. Don't give them any money. I don't ask for money on DMs. I don't have copy trading services. Don't send cryptos. Don't deposit money in the brokerage account. I'm not gonna trade it for you. I tell you all the time. I'm an average Joe trader. I'm not gonna do your trades for you. So don't give any money to those scammers. I'm sorry to hear that people got scammed, but I really want you guys to know I don't ask for money on DMs. The stream is free, right? The Discord is free with my strategies. Even the course is free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. That's why I say if you want to support me, just use my code FSP to buy prop firms, and it won't cost you 1 cent extra. That's all I ask, right? If you want, just use my code if you want to support me. But I'm not going to go into your DMs and be like, oh, pay me $500, $1,000, and I'm going to copy trade your accounts. I don't even copy trade my accounts. Why am I going to copy trade your account and ask you to pay money? So don't pay those scammers anything, okay, guys? What's going on, Arjo? Come on, man. Let's get a breakout here. Into the 140s, 160 will be nice. But lunchtime, they can chop it back down here, so make sure you know that. They can chop it back down here if they want.
Order submitted.
There is no same trading group that FSP is working with. You have been scammed? What happened? Tips for great life. Man, like I may have to talk about this every single day. Guys, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I don't like it when people scam you guys. I don't ask for money in DMs. I don't copy trade for you. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to sell one in the pop here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Small group up there. Yeah. By the way, I DM'd you back. As long as you're okay with those take profit the way that I explained to you. Yeah, one-time fee. One-time fee to activate take profit, right? Because it's a free credit. But if it's not a free credit, then you don't need to pay activation fee. So as long as you're okay with that, then I'll get them to send you a couple. Come on, man. Do we push through here?
Order submitted.
You good to go? Okay. Let me find your take profit email here.
Order filled.
Boom!
Order canceled.
Got another Tradeify daily payout. Nice. I hit daily loss limit on one select account, but this one I got it, so I can request another 2,500. This one is Balance is at 156,192 minus 153,600. I can request the maximum. Guys, this account hit daily loss limit for 2 times, and now I'm requesting my 3rd payout on it. $7,500 on an account that hit daily loss limit for 2 times. I felt sorry for myself, even for the other Tradify Select account. Today I hit it's a brand new one. I hit daily loss limit on it. I hit it again, it's probably gonna get blown. Very close to it. But look, this account hit it twice. I explained to you the same story the past 2 days, right? It was almost gonna get blown, but I came back and took 3 payouts with this account. Guys, if you hit daily loss limit, don't feel bad about yourself. Okay, don't feel bad about yourself. I'm taking 3 payouts with this account. 3 days. That's why I like the Tradify daily payouts, because once I hit it, I request it. Now, obviously, it's not the same as Take Profit. Take Profit gives you maximum $10,000 per day on a 150K account, but Tradify only gives you $2,500. It gives you like 1/4 of the payout that Take Profit gives. That's why Take Profit Trader is still my #1 preference, right? They give you 10K per account across 5 accounts, right? Theoretically, you can request $50,000 per day, but it's very hard to do. No income guarantees there, right? But it's what's available. So anyway, I'm not going to trade this one anymore. I'm going to make sure I lock in a payout. Lock in a payout. All right, Bob, I'm going to ask them to send you 2 right now. All right, just sent. Yeah, well, John B is not a chargeback. Those scammers, they make you do crypto. They make you do like deposit into a brokerage account and you can't get anything back. So credit card would have been easier, but these scammers, they know how to scam. So just remember, guys, I do not ever ask for your money in the DMs. If you know that principle, you're like, oh, this FSP sounds nice, and he's asking me to do group trading. He's asking me to send crypto. He's asking me to deposit money in a brokerage account so he can trade for me. I don't do that. I don't do that. Why would I tell you guys all the time, I'm an average Joe trader. I don't copy trade. Why would I do something that I tell you day in and day out that I don't do on the stream? I don't do that. Right? So guys, like, please spread the word. If someone asks in the Discord, just say, yo, that's a faker, right? So, all right, let's rotate to another account. What a great day, guys. Locked in another payout. Iran targets US and UK vessels and ships. Got a news here from Financial Juice here. Regardless of flag that carry cargo for Israel in the Gulf. Unnamed revolutionary. Okay, so so far nothing really affecting the market with that news. Penguin, what do you mean? What do you mean, Annie? Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit that like button. We're at what right now? Oh, are we at 900? Are we at 900? We're at 895. Do you think we can cross 1,000 today? We still have 1,600 people here on the stream right now at lunchtime, by the grace of God. So if you like this community, do you think we can have 100 people push us over to 1,000? If you already clicked the like button, go ahead and click the reactions and emojis in the live chat there. Okay. Let me rotate out of this account here. 1 second, guys. What a great day, guys. Some days are rough for you. You see me have rough days sometimes, but if you stay the course, right? Stay the course, and
Order submitted.
you know, just take it one day at a time.
Order canceled.
Trump voice at 1,000 likes. Creamer, remember we keep this community clean here, right? So even jokes and everything, innuendos, we don't do that here, okay? So make sure everything is kept clean. It's all good. So little W, you know, little action. ZP, what a great day, right? There you go. Hunt D, appreciate the stream, so calming when in a trade. Stay blessed. God bless you. And yeah, remember the first time scammers approach you, they sent you a link, ask to join, and set to confirm. FSP, do the stream. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, pray for the, you know, don't give them money, but pray for them, right? Pray for them. So. What's going on, Eddie? A little down and then pop back.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna do some rubber bands right now. There's eval here during lunchtime. I already banked the payout. Don't want to risk that that one. I also got another Traderify payout possibly coming. If I can get like 150 bucks on it. And then take profit, I got 2 accounts. Like this month so far, I haven't reset any take profit pros. It's kind of like my own commitment because last month I went stupid on it. And I resetted so many, so I want to try not to be able to reset any of those.
Order submitted.
Tarek, I mean, I haven't covered it yet, so I mean, so far it's good. But if it squeezes back, then it won't be, it won't be nice. I never celebrate until I close the trade. So,
Order filled.
cover one.
Order canceled.
The resets in pros too expensive. I highly suggest you don't do it. You know, it's like $1,500 for a 150K account, $650 for a 50K account. Unless you're very skilled at taking daily payouts, I don't suggest doing it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They look like they want to punch through this zone here. They look like they want to punch through this hourly zone here. Straight up. We got that move yesterday, right? People were like crazy, and then we were all the way up here. Look at that massive triple Q candle, 611. Massive candle. Eddie, right now I'm trading a 300K eval with Apex, so I already banked the payout with Traderify. Like, the way I roll is if I bank some payouts, right, I'm not gonna go crazy on the other funded, you know. So I got a whole bunch of funded green today, right? Bonox 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 out of 8. So actually 7 out of 9. But you know, when you're net green, you don't do something stupid, right? The rectangle draw tool, what about it?
Order filled.
Nice. They pushing on the daily chart. They hammered the zone here. They didn't want to give it up, right? So they retested the zone and then they hammered it. Now, if they can bring it back in range here with some good catalyst, let's say the war ends or something, we can pump through new all-time highs. However, if let's say we get a catalyst and we gap down and we start flushing underneath this 24,500, you know what that means, right? Like right now, the market needs to hold above this 24,400 zone here that they defended so hard. They defended this zone on the daily chart so hard. As long as they hold above that 400 zone here, I think we probably punch back at least up into the upper range. Okay, but if some kind of catalyst, something, and we go lower, that's going to be bad. Look at that. Look at that pimp. Eddie, you started 2 weeks ago with Apex, past 300K, and they moved them. Is there a max payout request? 3,500 on the 300Ks. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh man, big green candle today. Microsoft 406.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sold one, holding one last. You're up 3K right now, Eddie? Remember, there's a consistency rule with 300K accounts. The 300K accounts are under the old rules, so there is a 30% consistency. It's only the new accounts that get 50% consistency. So if you got 3K, which is still fine because, you know, divided by 0.3, you need $10,000 in total payouts. And naturally, you need 10,600 anyway to get the max payout. So you're good. But if you keep trading that account above 3,000, then you're going to have to get more profit target. Right now, you're at a sweet zone because if you get $10,000 and 600 in profit on that 300K account, meaning that your balance is 310600, then you can request the full $3,500. Okay? But if you do, let's say today you do like, let's say, I don't know, you put another $1,000 in there, then now you need $13,000 before you can request the full payout. Okay, so make sure you know that. What a great day, guys. What a great day, guys. No problem, Eddie. Elevate, do you still early morning prayer before market open? Yeah, I do a morning prayer like before we start the stream. But at 9 o'clock every day, our chaplain, Brandon, I don't know if you guys know this, we got a chaplain in our community. He's actually a local pastor, Brandon here, okay? He pastors a church, okay, and he preaches there. And so like every morning, here underneath chaplain here, right? There's chaplain info. You can see the stuff, you know, you can hit him up. Brandon here. He's a chaplain, right? With the cross emoji that I gave him. And then chaplain hours. And then every morning at 9 o'clock, you scroll all the way up here. This is where it says, I don't know if Brandon's here. Is Brandon here? I want to show people how it looks like when he starts the stage. But anyway, if he's not here, then once he starts the stage, you'll see that there's a stage here, and then he'll do the morning prayer. I highly suggest you guys do it. You know, every day start off your day right. You know, he gave us a good word this morning, so. Thoughts on Lucid? A lot of people like it. I don't have enough time to trade it. The flex plan, a lot of people like it. They also got the direct accounts. So it seems they pay really fast too. So if you like it, use the code FSP, you get the max discount. Okay. You wish they would stop buying a little of this? Sometimes that's what they're doing, right? So they just keep going. Obviously, you know, after some green days, they'll give me some red days, right? So, but today is very, very strong. And SPX is about to do the gap fill. I think it's just gap filled on SPX. 68.78, so. No problem, Jack. Some people like it, so if you like it, you can try it. Yay, buddy. First time hitting 8K profit single day and Take Profit Pro. Yo, Yay, buddy's killing it. Did you post it in the payout section? Did you put it in the payout section? Post it in there, man. And let me know how much. Give me a tag and let me know how much. What kind of badge I got to give you, okay? Guys, they are punching through right now the hourly zone here that previously got rejected. Now, last time when they punched through it, they ended up rejecting hard. Do we punch through and then reject hard again? Who knows? Okay, but right now, they're looking like they're punching through the resistance zone. Okay, so that's a piece of the puzzle that you have to know if you're trading right now. Okay. Below average volume. Volume sometimes doesn't mean much. You know, a lot of people like to say, okay, we pushed up today and we grind it up on low volume. But many times, if you look at the big pushes, many times, like, it just grind up with low volume. So if you just look at volume and say, oh, okay, the volume was low and it's grinding up here, so it's not going to sustain, that song doesn't get sung a lot. Many times, the market just, you know, chuck the wall of worry and just grind up. For money 55. Lost take private pro accounts this morning and a few evals, feeling kind of tilty. Gonna go to the garden. Very green in the week. Wait, you're not Robin, are you? Because Robin usually has a different avatar. For money 55. Oh, you are Robin? You have another. Sorry to hear that. But you know what, Robin? I've seen you post so many great payouts this week. And you know what's great is that you actually recognize Robin is one of the best female traders I've seen and know personally. And you know what, guys? There's a lesson here, right? She posted, if you go inside the payout section, I can't post it here for compliance reasons, but if you go inside our Discord, you look at the payout section, Robin, day in and day out, the entire week, she's been posting payouts with just with Take Profit, Lucid, other firms. And today she says she lost a few evals and lost the Take Profit Pro accounts, and she felt a little tilt. And she's going to the garden, which is great. She's still very green on the week, but she doesn't feel like today. And walking away there, that's an example. That's an example, guys, of how to be a better trader, right? It's having that self-awareness. That's why, like, I think it was last week, or I think was it last week or earlier this week? No, it was last week. Earlier last week, I said I had to clock out at like 10:30 or 11 o'clock because I felt like I was on tilt, right? Even though the market was pumping, I was trying to short it. And so everybody have those days. And so good for you, Robin, for just recognizing that and being able for us to talk about it. So yeah, do some gardening and you're going to come back and you're going to be better. Like, I know you're going to go back and just kill it. And so take some time and when you are more rested and chilled, you'll come back and I'm sure going to see more payouts from you. So enjoy your day, Robin. You'll get it back tomorrow. There you go. There you go. I like that. I like that. Ella, love your convo with her last week. Oh, you mean in the Discord? Yeah, because that day, see, that's the thing. That's the day when I was like at the clock out earlier, and then Robin jumped on the Discord, and then she encouraged me. And today I'm going to encourage you, you know, Robin? You know, this trade right now is red, but today my day is really green. And so it kind of flipped. But so that's trading, guys. Right? Sometimes, you know, you're green when other people are red, and sometimes you're red and they're green. And what an amazing community that we have here where we can just encourage one another. And so for those of you guys who are red today, may you be encouraged, knowing that you don't always have to be green every single day. In fact, no one is green every single day. So Robin says paying it forward. There you go. There you go. Robin, you trade Lucid, right? Do you trade Lucid? All right. Let me hook you up with something, okay? Let me see where I can find that. Where is it? All right, I'm gonna hit you up on DM later. 1 second. I gotta see if I can export this. I just want to give you a little encouragement that you're always encouraging our community. So I want to, I know you're encouraging us. Guys, ladies, if you're in the ladies lounge, right, you'll see that Robin's always there encouraging you ladies. And even in the chats, even in the payout section, even in the interview, she's been just really encouraging us. Would you rather a Lucid Direct or Lucid Flex or Lucid Pro? Which one would you want, Robin? Direct, Flex, or Pro? Direct is only 150Ks, and then Flex or Pros are 50Ks. Let me know. I'm talking to Robin, guys, not. Maybe you're giving a. You want to try direct? All right, so there's 150K direct. Let me. Let me find you. Where are you? What's going on? All right, check a DM, Robin. For those of you guys who say like, "Oh, it's not fair," it's like, guys, like, be an encourager. You'll be surprised if you're not purposely trying to go for it. You know, just overall trying to be a person that blesses people. This is what the Bible says, okay? Give and it shall be given to you. Good measure, pressed down, shaken together, overflowing, shall men put into your bosom. Now, this scripture often is used as like a prosperity gospel preacher, scripture, right? Oh, just pay $1,000 to this ministry and God will 100 times fold you that. Okay, it has been abused. I understand that. It has been abused. But it doesn't mean that there's no truth in there. This doesn't mean that there's no truth in there. Like, give and it shall be given back to you. Good measure, pressed down. It's like when you're trying to press something down, pack your luggage, right? Press down, shaking together. You shake it a little bit, try to get some more room, right? Overflowing shall men put into your bosom. And so guys, you know, you'll be surprised, you know. Some of you guys, you know, sometimes you're encouraging, you know, and even like in a Discord, right? I think Mythical and Jimmy has been helping out with, for those of you guys who are engaged more in Discord, right? There's certain things that we're trying to promote engagements and reward you guys there as well. So, but if there's anything else, I mean, every day we trade live here, and to me, that's a big thing, right? So, anyway, Robin, have a good gardening session. I don't want to keep you here, and have a great day, okay? All right. You're gonna week 4 here, Blend? What does that mean? Guys, they're struggling at this 175 zone here, okay? So, do they swipe it back down here to this range here, 80s? We'll see. I'm still in this eval here. If they come back down this level, I may try to fund it, but right now I will. Warhorse, you got a connections figured out? Nice. DJ, I like that. Right? If you do well for others, like if no one encourages you, no one does anything for you, just know that God sees it. Like, I guarantee you the way that God can reward you and repay you is so much more than men. You know, sometimes we do some good thing, you know, we try to, you know, it's like you help someone in the street, you help to the homeless, and you look around and somebody looking at it. Don't even have that thought. The moment you have that thought, just kill it. Because what's so good about like someone saying, "Oh, well, you helped this guy out," versus God rewarding you so much more. right? So well, it's just Robbie, you know, we come from a Christian context. I personally believe that the world religions try to copy the Messiah, Jesus of Nazareth, right? A lot of concepts are copied through there, you know. But that's my worldview. Not everybody accepts that, and that's okay. Anyone is welcome here. But I think there are a lot of eternal truths, spiritual truth, and truths in life that are found in the scriptures. So.
Order filled.
Yeah, DJ. So we all have our times of growing up and, you know, ways to walk in the Lord. So right now it's 12 o'clock, lunchtime. Okay, finally we can say lunchtime. Okay, I think Ella earlier says lunchtime. Right now we're lunchtime. What a pump today, guys. Overnight, yesterday overnight, we went as low as 24,500 zone. And now we're at like 650 points higher. Crazy, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Probably gonna shop around here, guys. I think I'm gonna actually do some trade days here, because they're probably not gonna move around a lot. So I'm gonna start doing some trade days if they stop like moving here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I got 1900 this one. Let me do some trade days here, guys. Nice. $312. You think NQ goes back to 24,500 soon? How soon? How soon? Right? If you tell me in 10 years, I mean, that's different than in 10 days or in 10 hours, right? So I need a little bit more concrete timing. Next year, Louis the Bull. Louis thinks we're done. Thinks we have done the low. That the low is over. Let me do which account here. It's hard to put in a trade even here like that. You know, I'll try it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
$25,300 today. You think another 150 points higher? Interesting. Interesting. Can Carlos drop 25,000? I think Carlos clocked out already.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
And wait, maybe they prohibit India purchase. They do have restricted countries, so you have to check their countries. If you're not allowed to buy that, you can do maybe other prop firms like Tradeify, Apex, and so forth. So Come on, bro. Oh, brothers. Take care. Tips for great life. Good to go today. 60 val traded. 3 red, 3 green. See you tomorrow. God bless you. God bless you. Take care, man. You can check your account, your credit bank in a couple days. Okay. What are these funded accounts? By it? What do you mean? This one's not. What are these funded accounts? Oh, Boonocks. Currently trading Boonocks.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Like, come on, man. When I'm down here, they just have to squeeze you like that, man.
Order
Ugh.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right, Gabriel. Historically, wars produces the market higher. Funded account is like a demo account. If you make money on the demo account, you get paid real money.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
$200's the target? It could be. But lunchtime, did they chop it around first? Like they have to rate it from here. 130 straight up, 40 points. I had it long there, but because they're chopping around, I'm saying, okay, let's just short it a little bit, and then they have to pump it like straight up 40 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If you want to find out more about futures prop firms, go to fspnow.com, and I have some descriptions on right here, fspnow.com. You scroll down, you see top futures prop firm. Take Profit Trader gives you daily payouts. You know, Apex have like 90% off prices right now, so you can learn more about it there. Okay, so let me paste it for you here, fspnow.com.
Order submitted.
No problem, Joshua. ATR right now is 13, so they're still holding at the highs here. They're still holding at the highs here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Bullnox delay. Cover me right there.
Order filled.
I want to cover here and they cover me on the delay.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Have a take profit getting activated tomorrow and not the next day. Great job, Sports Clip. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Able to get out a buffer today on my funded. Nice. Futures. Nice. Having trouble with 10-day Bullnox rule? Well, what's your trouble? So close. So Bullnox, my strategy is for if it's a brand new account, I go very aggressive on the first few days. Okay, I build up a balance on it. When it gets to 53,000, when it gets to payout threshold 54,000, I take my pedal off, and then I just every day wait for a trade day to do like maybe $100 here, $100 there, right? That's the strategy. Anyone head spin with this roller coaster? Yeah, I mean, like they're at the top, but they won't sell. So it's not. How does that compare to take profit? Take profit is different. Take profit and Tradeify daily select accounts are different. Those ones I wait for, let's say, clear, like imbalance of price, like straight down sell. Like that's how I got the Tradeify select here, right? I tried it here and then took some loss, tried it here again, took some loss, and then on this pump I got the payout. So it's where you think that the market can reverse 100, 200 points, and you try to capture 50 to 80 points of that. So it's a little bit different strategy, a little bit different. Man, this Bullnox is like lagging here. Calling off for a -2K today and take the rest of the day off. That's a good idea. Good idea, right? Don't force it. Don't force it. I mean, if you're not feeling it, then don't force it. Right now, lunchtime, they're chopping around. They're doing like nothing, right? 12 ATR. They're holding at the highs. When I try to short it, they won't sell. So it's not easy for sure. For take profit, if it's a funded account, I wait for a level that I think a big reversal is going to come. Usually in the morning, you know, it depends, right? It's kind of subjective. When I think I can get like a warrior charge, like for example, midday will be different. I don't like to do those as much as midday because midday can chop a little bit. Like here, straight down. And when I think that there's a chance for it to reclaim the entire move, then I put those, you know, whether it's take profit or trade if I select. Those are the days where I want to be able to hold. Like let's say I may not be able to hold for the entire move, but let's say I can hold half of that move, then I can get a bigger payout. So. Very, very choppy, guys. Lunchtime choppy, right? Lunchtime choppiness. Wouldn't go up, wouldn't go down, that kind of stuff.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, let me rotate to this other one here. If it doesn't. Green, then take some break, right? Take a break. You can always come back. You don't have to, you know, force something. Most of the time when we try to force something, it ends up being like bad, so. Tesla at 405, Nvidia 182. Amazon high. Apple pushed back up to 265. So. XLF strong, SPY strong today.
Order filled.
Overall stronger. Things overall stronger.
Order canceled.
No problem, Martin. Take care, man. Like the stream, y'all. That's right. Where are we at on the likes right now? Did we cross? Oh, we're 2 likes away from 1,000. Do you think we can do like 1,100 likes today? Just like 100 of you click that like button. If you already done that, go and hit the emojis on the live chats. Lance, you got me with a like. Thanks, Lance.
Order filled.
Hey, is your wife is Madeline, right? Is she still trading? Haven't heard from. I've seen you in the chats. Haven't seen her though. Are you both still trading together? Oh, too stressful? Yeah, it is stressful. It is stressful. At least you're doing it, right? So that's good. Hope you guys are doing well. Second baby on the way. Wow, congrats. When's the due date? Second baby is on the way, so it's up to you. Do you have another income? May 4th? Wow, that's coming up. Man, I pray that both mom and baby will be safe and healthy. Delivery will be good, and after baby born, everything is well. In Jesus' name. May God bless you and your family. So Lance, do you have another job, or are you just doing trading? I mean, wouldn't be a bad thing to have another. Oh, you have a remote sales job? There you go. Oh, you're a high ticket closer? Are you a setter or are you a closer? So lunchtime's like that, right? They won't come down, print a bullish hammer, and then pull it back. So just lunchtime chop. Warhorse, how many people are trading as a husband and wife team? I don't know. How many are there trading as a husband and wife team? Let's hear. Lands your closer. Working remote was a blessing. Watch your stream start to finish every day. There you go. Got some closing skills here. Skills to pay the bills. Kristen, Smitty, and you are. Gabriella, nice. Mother-son team. Doreen, nice. Jordan, your wife give you encouragement and support to say yes, nice. Tyler, your wife wouldn't trade too much technology. Yeah, I mean, like, different people, different, you know. Trading is not for everybody. You need some kind of personality, you know, in there, so. Yeah, be careful with the internet connection, guys. If you got like 2 people, you're trying to use a VPN, you may get your payout denied. So even if you're not trying to do any shady stuff, the prop firms, because they have to flag so many scammers, you may get caught in the middle. So be careful with that. Yo, Lance, which prop firm are you trading with right now? You trading Fire Lucid? Which ones have you been getting payouts on? Let me know, man. Dave and VA, my friend doesn't care both spells trade. I mean, some prop firms are okay, so. Yeah, Apex have end of day now, so it's nice. They reduced the drawdown to 2,000 from 2,500, but from my experience, if I have to use the $2,500 in drawdown, I'm probably gonna blow the account anyway, so. Putting some kind of news. Maybe it makes sense for us to leave the European market now to reliable partners. Okay, some kind of news there. Why not short a top of the range? I tried doing that, and they kept on squeezing it, and then now they pulled it back. Right? If I have hindsight, I would be like, okay, you know, I shorted here and I didn't hold because it looked like they're gonna squeeze me, and then now they pulled it back. So hindsight's always easier. When you look at the chart, you're like, well, why not just short it, right? It's like I mean, today will be a day where people will be like, why not just buy it? Why not just buy it? Well, I mean, if you bought it here and it crashed 150 points, like in hindsight, it's easy to be like, oh, you know, today's simple, just buy it. You know, like, it's like, I mean, how can you be red today? You just buy the whole day. Like, those people, when they talk like that, you know they don't trade. Okay, you know they don't trade. If someone tells you today, if let's say you're red, and they come up to you and they're like, yo, bro, I don't know how you're red today, man. All you gotta do is just buy. All you gotta do is just buy. Okay, well, where though? Where do I buy? Where do I buy? You just buy the green candles. Do you buy the green candles up here and then get sold off 100 points? Do you buy it here again? Right? So If only it were that easy, right? Robin's still here. I thought she's gardening. Robin's still here. Jane, Apex is now max 6 payout. They always have 6 payout rule. So after 6 payout, you either get moved to live or something. Okay, but I'll just not worry about it, guys. Like until you get the 6 payouts, I wouldn't worry about it. Like honestly, I've people who are like brand new into trading, and they're like, oh, I mean, are you incorporating? Do I need to set up a company? Like, how do you deal with taxes? And I'm like, okay, you know, how long have you traded? I'm like, oh, I'm kind of brand new, but I want to make sure everything is set up properly, and I want to make sure I don't owe them taxes. I'm like, okay, you know, like planning forward is good, but Robin's taking a break. That's good. But like, be concerned with taxes when it's time to be concerned with taxes. Okay. So if you're not in a place where you gotta be concerned about taxes, then just worry about your trades. Okay, not worry, but concerned. Do not be worried. You know, Jesus says, do not worry about anything. So don't be worried about anything, but just, you know, think about that later. Okay, think about that later. After 6 payout, there's no cap. It's always been like that, right? So, but they can also move you to live. Okay. Hey Robin, what do you do in gardening? Like I don't really understand when my dad tells me she spent like a whole afternoon gardening. Like what do you do? I can't see myself sitting or you know like or in being in a garden for like 4 hours. I guess not my personality, but what exactly do you do there? Like there must be some kind of intrigue there that people likes doing that. I mean we don't talk like that. Okay, we keep it clean in here. So we don't. This is like a G. It's not even a PG community here. We are a G community, meaning that if kids read the comments, it'll be okay. All right. So pull weeds, dig in the dirt. Yeah, you know I get that. No, the account is not closed after 6 payouts. Oh man, I find you guys so funny. You guys are like stressing out over 6 payouts. What happened afterwards? It's like someone trying to get into med school. In their first year, they haven't even gotten to life science. The first life science class. Oh, it's like, what happens after we go to, like, if we have any doctors here, that'll be funny, right? Oh man, haven't even studied an MCAT, haven't even gone to a life science class, biology class, and they're like, oh, how do I get? I wonder if I should, get into a hospital or something. Guys, like, don't worry about that. Well, Maine, that phrase that you use normally is referred to touching some kind of drug, right? So that's what I mean. I assume when you say touch grass, you don't mean going out and touching a green grass leaf. I mean, if that's what you do, then then that's what you do. But I assumed you weren't talking about that. And that's why I say we keep it G here, not even PG. PG is not even like, Ghost Bear, you're home? Glad to hear, man. How you feeling, bro? Hope you're feeling better, man. So for the 5-minute, guys, look at the 5 minutes, right? For the fast 5-minute candles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all red. Red candles, meaning jam it up, sell it off. Okay. Well, Gabriella, a lot of people say a lot of things are good, right? So I will highly suggest you don't quote unquote touch grass. I mean, if you mean by like smoking marijuana, I think it's very bad for you. Okay. And plus you can open up spiritual portals. That's bad. And stuff like psychedelics and stuff like that, go watch testimonies of people who used to do that kind of stuff and how they saw demons and stuff. They do go on trips, but they're not good trips you want to go on. So, But you know, it's your life. You can do whatever you want with it.
Order
Um,
submitted.
Iran begins shift toward governing for prolonged war. A news here from Financial Juice. Iran begins shift towards power. Nobody wants a prolonged war. It's you know, it's bad for everybody. Well, Gabriella, if they mean grounding, right? You go on bare feet, touch the grass, that's fine. But most people don't use that term. I'm not naive, guys. Okay? I'm not naive. I know what people mean when they use that term. Go and touch some grass. You know? They don't like when someone says, when a teenager goes, oh, they're gonna go touch some grass. They don't mean, okay, so when are we taking off our socks? Where do we meet at your front lawn? I'm wearing socks, by the way. Are you cool with me taking off the socks and then walking on your lawn? Are you okay with that? They're not talking about that, guys. Okay? I'm not naive. All right? Some of you guys are trying to make me feel bad about, like, I know what you guys are talking about. Okay? Doc, we don't swear here, okay? We don't swear in here. So. Okay, Gabriella, if that's what you thought, then no problem. But I'm just letting you know, people don't use that phrase for that. They use it for another meaning. So all good. That's what the market does, right? I try to short it, they have to pump it. They pump it and they won't let it down. And then I so many times I get caught in these longs, right? I try to short it. I'm like, fine, I won't short it. You won't let me short it. And then I go long it and then they dump it. So many times like this. I can't tell you how many times. Like, I'm trying to short. You saw me trying to short this. They pumped it, hold it here, and then I'm like, fine, I'm not gonna short it. They're gonna flag it, and then they pull it. I gotta learn this. I think I take a lot of losses like this many times. It's ridiculous. Pretty frustrating here.
Order submitted.
No problem, Gabriella. Look at that. I mean, I try to short here. They pumped me up. And now they pulled 50 points and probably pull lower. Isn't it so funny in this society? People like to just stir up things. When something's low, they want to stir it up and just keep on going at it. Man, they did me a dirty. I tried to short it. Ugh. They did me a dirty. I tried to short it and they pumped me up. I am so upset right now, man. They did me a massive dirty, man.
Order submitted.
Well, if you haven't watched channel long enough, then you don't know my personality, right? I don't recognize your profile. If you say, oh, I can't accept my wrongs, then it just means that you haven't been in this community for a long time, right? And that's okay. You know, sometimes people say ignorant things if they're ignorant. But if I don't accept my loss, then how do I become net green last year? Taking close to $500,000 in payouts. And then 220K is net profit. So, but you know, if people want to stay ignorant, they can. I will not participate though. All right, selling this pop. You know, I'll acknowledge, you know, I was wrong down here, but I'm green now. I'll acknowledge that. So I guess if you want to hear that, I acknowledge that I was red, but I acknowledge now I'm green. Okay, I acknowledge both sides. I acknowledge I was red, and I'm now acknowledge I'm green. Cool. I don't know what you acknowledge, but you can acknowledge whatever you want. Okay. Nice. This one's at payout threshold. Almost lost it, man. Almost lost it. Crazy stuff here. Main keeps on trying to stir stuff, man. Main keeps on trying to stir the thing. He wants to get me to keep talking about it. Just passed another lucid account on that short. Let's go. Great job, man. Main, you're not. Yo, is Lance here? I didn't see his reply. Yeah, that's exactly Bazil. Rage baiting us, right? Lance, are you back on the stream? I think I asked. I don't know if you're still here, but I want to know if you're here. Let me know. If you guys see Lance, let me know. The one with the baby coming. All right, well, at least they bounced back. I'm gonna be less upset with them. Hey Trish, I saw your payout last night. 3,500 with Apex. Well done. Good job. You're inspiring the lady traders, you know, the female traders in our community. Well done. Great job. You have to keep up with the slang because you got 2 teens and you want to know what they're saying, right? There you go. Yeah, we are all humans, Meg. That's why we need a savior.
Order submitted.
Kong, I'm in Canada, man. CG too funny? What do you mean? CG green. It just so happens my bot says touch base with me here. Not touch grass, but touch base with me. I just saw my this is the literal just like it's programmed in there. Like I didn't know we're gonna have this conversation today. See, you can touch base with me here, okay? But not touch, you know, grass, okay? If you want to do grounding, that's different, okay? What does that mean, Bob? I have no idea. Looking up the chat in Urban Dictionary? I'm pretty sure I got the meaning right. Are you gonna make me look it up on Urban Dictionary?
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, I'll do it. Urban Dictionary. It better not be bad, guys. I'm not gonna air this live here. Okay, it's telling people to get off the screen. That's not a bad thing.
Order filled.
Nice, got a trade day here. Let's roll out to another account. If you saw ostracized. All right, guys, there seems to be some mixed. Let me see here. Yo, now everybody's mythical as the DM me. It doesn't mean weed anymore. Touching grass is a very common slang in pop culture right now. It came from gaming, where people say you need to touch grass, causing you to spend too much time inside. You're too good at something. Say like when you drop 60 kills in Call of Duty, they say, bro, touch grass because you don't go outside enough. It never meant that? No way, man. All this time? I tell my kids, guys, watch out for that guy over there. Those guys, don't hang out with them, huh? He say touch grass. You know, those people, you don't hang around, okay? They're the ones who fail in life and end up being homeless. Don't do that. All this time I tell my kids. and in reality, I can't even find a guy to apologize to. Yo, bro, sorry I misinterpreted you. Sorry that I painted you a villain in front of my kids. Man, you know, we always find out something new in this community, man. Brandon, you've never heard it mean that way? What? Are you serious, guys? Oh, man. Well, in that case, maybe I do need to quote unquote touch some grass. The actual little grass. No, I thought grass meant marijuana. So when people say touch some grass, I thought that's what it means. I'm not gonna go clarify with my kids, man. I'm still gonna tell them if they say, okay, you see all those guys, you know, all those guys huddling together in a hoodie, you know, and you know, pumping the smokes there. They're either smoking or doing some, you know, some grass. You know, don't talk to them. I'm still gonna maintain that with my kids. I don't care. Okay. I mean, that took some years. Yeah, grass is an old school term for pot. That's how I understood it. Pumping this. FSP doesn't hate hoodies. I have hoodies, but there's a certain way someone wears a hoodie among different people that they look sketch. All right, don't tell me when it's like 10:30 at night and you're walking about to approach an alley and you see 5 guys with hoodies on, staring at you, and you telling me you don't find anything sketch with that. All right. Some of you guys are like, yo, why are you trashing the hoodies, bro? Okay, well, next time you go out, it's 10:30 at night, and a bunch of guys in hoodies in the alley. I hope you don't do that. And you just walk up, hey guys, I know FSP says hoodies are bad people, but I know 5 of you guys here wearing hoodies at 10:30 at night. I choose to believe that you guys are great people. You guys are great people. Am I right? Boom! Smash in your face. What you talking about, fool? Get out of this area here. Alright, next time, I hope that doesn't happen to you, man. If it's 10:30 at night, alright? 10:30 at night, you see people in hoodies and you go up there, that's your fault, man. That's your fault. Man, I don't know how we can have so much engagement on this topic of grass, man. Okay. Brandon, or maybe it's just chilly. That's right. I wear my hoodies all the time. So I wear hoodies. You know, I wear hoodies. I have tons of hoodies. But I'm saying context, guys. Context. You know, in an alley, late night. Okay? Context is everything. I didn't rage bait any of you guys. I truly didn't know touch grass meant like, you know, just going outside. So, Gabrielle, I apologize. You know, I made you feel like you didn't know what you're talking about, but the joke's on me, man. Man, how many times I've done this on the stream that the joke's on me? It's like, all right, I gotta go grab my Uber Eats and go and touch some grass, meaning actual grass, going outside. Not marijuana. Okay, I'm gonna go outside, touch some grass right now. Actually, I don't have grass in my backyard because I kind of just made it interlock or whatever. But I'm gonna go outside, okay? So, and grab my Uber Eats. All right. I went outside and got the Uber Eats. It's legal in Canada. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Right? A lot of things are legal. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. It's legal to smoke. I don't smoke because, I don't think it's healthy. Right? It's legal to buy 5 tubs of ice cream and chuck them all down in one night. It's legal. Hey, bro, what you doing this weekend? Yo, bro, I going to chuck this 5 ice cream tub down, just like that, bro. Why are you doing that? 5 ice cream tubs, and over the weekend? Why? What's the reason? Cause it's legal, bro. It's legal. Okay, I understand it's legal, but what's the real reason? Just because it's legal, bro. If it's legal, I do it, bro. Really? I don't think that's a good reason, bro. I mean, like, if you do 5 tubs of ice cream, it's not very good for your health. So, Mr. and Vandandel, if I sound high right now, the only time I'm gonna sound high is the high that I'm gonna be on is where I'm seated in the heavenly realms with Christ. That He has raised me up while I was dead in my trespasses. He raised me up according to His goodness and mercy. He raised me up and seated me in the heavenly realms with Christ. Okay, that's the high that I'm at. Okay, so I've never once smoked weed or cigarettes or anything like that. That doesn't mean I'm good. I've done a lot of bad things too. But personally, like, that's just some stuff that I don't like. I have a drinking alcohol before, yes. I don't like it. Okay, so different people deal with different things. Okay, so but doesn't mean. But it's all about context, guys. Because I'm Chinese, right? I grew up in a Christian home, and there's Chinese families. There's certain context, right? That's why I'm not saying I'm not against hoodies, but it's in the context. So for example, you guys, I don't know, some of you guys probably have tattoos, okay? In a Western culture, Caucasian culture, right? Tattoos could just be a fashion thing, and some of you guys tattoo even the cross or faith or the scriptures on it. But when I grew up, tattoos was not a thing where you tattoos was only for people who are bad. My parents would be like, okay? Those guys have tattoo, don't go near them. They're like gangsters. Okay, so I grow up thinking, okay, that dude that have tattoos, he gangster. Because back then in Hong Kong, in the Asian culture, if you have tattooed, it means that you're a gangster. Very little people have tattoos normally. Now, when I came to Canada, and when I visited the US and different, now I know that it's different. The guy from the church, he was like, okay, yeah, I'm like, okay, so what's his tattoo? He's like, oh, this tree here have 2 coconuts on there. I'm like, okay. Well, what does that mean? Why do you have 2 coconuts on a coconut tree at your ankle, bro? Well, bro, I mean, God has gone through me this here, and it's through the waves and the storm. We're still together, and I don't remember what he said. Okay. For him, it was a big deal thing. Okay, so context is everything. Okay, I'm not against hoodies. I'm not against whatever, but context, right? So. That's right, Brandon, right? So it's never a good, just because it's legal doesn't mean it's good, right? So I mean, that's why there's no Jesus turned water into wine, right? But doesn't mean that you want to get drunk, right? The Bible exhorts us to not be drunk with wine, but be filled with the Holy Spirit, right? So, and also you don't want to put yourself in a position where Yo, Mythical and Brandon, I just realized I banned the word grass in the Discord because someone said touch some grass. I totally forgot about that. I literally banned the word grass in the Discord. Auto filter out because I saw someone said, yo, this weekend I'm going to touch some grass. And I think I might even ban that dude. Yo, if you've been banned by me because you said you touched some oh man, I apologize, man, but maybe you really meant that. If you were banned by me and you type, you know, you're gonna touch some grass this weekend, I'm gonna reinstate you, okay? Oh man, and Brandon, the chaplain, couldn't even post the scripture because I banned the word grass. You know, the very famous scripture, right? The grass withers and the wind blows and so is the life. He can't even post that because I banned the word grass.
Order filled.
Yo, Mythical, can you unban that for us, man? Help us unban that. That word, grass. You guys better not be using that grass word for marijuana, or I'm really gonna ban you guys. All right. Oh man.
Order filled.
What a fun community, guys. So I mean, we're just holding up at the highs here. If we don't give anything back, what they can do is just keep holding. Maybe end of day one hard pop. So, Brandon, I made your day. Yeah, they were encouraging to go outside and be healthy, and I banned them. Penguin. That was my bad, man. My bad. Boom! Yo, this account's passed. Boom! It had $1,000 on it. Got 2,600. Boom! Well done, guys. We joke around and we pass accounts and we go for payouts. Nice. Taking a payout today with Traderify. Nice. What a great day, guys. What a great day, guys. Nice. Great Lakes trading this afternoon is not fun. Take a break. Yeah, DJ, I think I figured that out by now. Thanks for letting me know again. DJ says, yes, grass is another name for marijuana, but touching grass is not a term for smoking it. Okay. I think we've been trying to establish that for the past half an hour or so. I have learned something new today. Thank you, bro. It still feels wrong to say it. I don't know why. It still feels wrong to say like, want to like go and touch some grass. I don't know why. You see, that's like habit. Habits die hard. It still feels wrong. I don't know why. Even though it's about like taking off your socks and putting your bare feet on actual grass that God's created, it still feels wrong for me. I don't know why. Habits die hard, they say. just need our own reality comedy show, right? We're gonna cut out these like snippets of crazy times. All right, let me rotate out here. Let me do. Let me do this guy here. Yeah, go outside and take a break's probably better. I'm probably more better than that. Man, look at that, guys. We pumped into this hourly zone here and no looking back. No looking back. At some point, if we pump hard enough, we may come back for a retest in this 25,000 level, but we're 160 points away from it. So well, there you go, DJ. At least you didn't, you know, you didn't press the enter button. Brown grass under the snow.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now the ATR is 12.87, but it feels like it's not even moving. So if you got some great profits this morning, I highly suggest don't try to push too hard here.
Submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Zenger, Lucid has the lowest fees and super fast payouts. You love it? There you go. If you like it, use the code FSP. You can get the maximum discount with Lucid, okay? JX, are you serious? You're gonna restart the whole cycle again? JX says, when you tell someone to touch some grass, it's usually because they never go outside and stay at home and try hard at video games. It's like get a life a bit. Okay, JX, thank you. Half an hour ago, I didn't know that. But after half an hour, I figured that out. Thanks for letting me know again, so I'll try to remember that. Okay, thank you.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You can't take another pump? Are you short, Jose?
Order filled.
William, you like my fund futures? There you go.
Order submitted. Order filled.
William, use my code. Thank you. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code to buy your prop firms, you get maximum discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. Thank you for your support, guys. It just motivates me every day to do these live streams for free and hang out and all that. So thank you, guys. What a crazy day. Not one pullback, man. So I got lower back pains? Yeah, sometimes. So I have to stand up. But right now I got my Uber Eats here, so I lower my standing desk. I'm gonna ask my kids today, did you guys learn anything? They're gonna tell me, oh yes, today we learned about geography. Did you learn anything, Dada? What am I gonna tell them? I learned something too today. I learned something. What did you learn? What did you learn? I learned something about grass today. Really? Tell me more about it. Well, grass, number one, is the creation of God, right? So it's nice, it's green. Name check. First post here is going to be a massive generalization. Apologies. You're gonna take a wild guess based on your story. Cantonese, Christian, Canadian. Close to Markham. Wild generalization. Sometimes generalizations work. Sometimes generalizations don't work. So. Welcome to the community. Right? And you learned that you didn't know everything, but you are willing to learn. Yes, that's right. I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to be wrong if I'm wrong. Right. So. New to stream, Ultimate? Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Order filled.
You're a big short now? Yeah, I mean, could work.
Order submitted.
I just realized I was muted. Stream does start at 9:30. Right. You need 50 points to pull. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Still holding an uptrend here, so. On days like this, you don't think it keeps going higher, and there's some days by the close, they pop another 100, 150, 200 points. Those are crazy days. Look at the daily chart right now. Massive push. They want to push away from this red candle here from yesterday. And so far the market is really strong. If we get some kind of catalyst or something, then they can send it.
Order submitted.
Nice pump. I think I'm gonna lock it here
Order submitted. Order filled.
with 1,000 on the funded. Let's go. Great day, guys. Great day. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. Today is like a buy the dip day. Today is like a day where we play why won't NQ go down. Anybody want to play it? Why won't NQ go down? What a crazy, crazy pump, man. Just keeps going. Alex, great day with FSP every day. It's great day with God every day, but I'm glad that we can be together every day. So, music time, right? Music time. Let's get some music time, man. Man, literally today's song is literally very good for that today.
Why won't NQ go down? RSI's high over Buttown. Mac AD crossed, VVUPs far. You short the pop, stop loss hit way too far. This chart's cooked, you proudly say. Pop, 50 points straight up all the way. This must be the top, again you cry. Pop another 50 points sky high. No news, no dip, no Fed slow down. You reload shorts, still no breakdown. You keep shorting and getting squeezed. Your P&L is toast, your mouse is seized, and Q climbs higher. No reason why. You stare at the screen and question life. Why won't I learn the lesson? 'Cause this has to be the top. Right, pop. Pop. QE printing dips get bought. Plunge protection teams props the spot. You fade the rip, they buy the dip and rip you off for the 5th quick trip. You keep shorting and getting squeezed. Your P&L is toast, your mouse is seized, and Q climbs higher. No reason why. You stare at the screen and question life. Why won't I learn the lesson? 'Cause this has to be the top. Right, your trend line's broke, your bias strong, your account's gone, still short and wrong. You keep shorting, but it keeps going up. It keeps going up.
There you go. There you go. It keeps going up today. What's that? What's that touchdown mastermind? Wait a second. I actually just swallowed it. 1 second. Let me just. What is it saying? Touchdown mastermind. Don't talk. Please talk with your food in your mouth. Please talk. Oh, don't talk with food in your mouth. Oh, I see. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just swallow this salmon poke boxer. That sounds so moist. Is Danny here? Danny, yo, we got some salmon here, man. Salmon Pokebox. William knew exactly what's gonna happen when you saw the request. You like that Sen as well? Then you're in the hospital? Are you okay, man? Be well, man. The song name is called Why Won't NQ Go Down? If you can go to our Spotify channel, go inside we have a Spotify playlist. Also, we have a music channel. You can listen for free there. So go inside our Discord. Underneath FSP Music right here. There are 2 Spotify. Nobody Trades Alone. This is where we talk about it's songs about trading, and then we have Faith Over FOMO, which is faith related. Okay. Microwave salmon or hard boiled eggs. It's not microwave salmon. This is like fresh made salmon pokebox here. Oh, who's green today? Who's green today? I mean, right now I don't foresee them having too much bigger action or whatnot. But if you're green, it's probably a good idea to just wrap it up.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Louis is green. The end. Sen not trading. That's okay. Tricia green. Nice. Wayne, if it's red, he can come back tomorrow. Main up 400. Nice. Jimbo. Arnar. Giancarlo green. Nice. Just hang out here, main. There you go. Shroud here green. John. CS. Lance was down. You got back. Yo, Lance. I was gonna ask you whether you Tradeify Lucid. Okay, hit me up on DM. Okay, I want to hook you up with something with a new baby coming. Tricia, you're done. Just here for commentary. There it is. My commentary is pretty much like, if you're green, like, don't try to push it. Right? I mean, I think I'm good. Right? I'm gonna lock in that payout with Tradeify daily payout, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Okay, we have a little bit of big pump here. If we get a gap up tomorrow, gap up push, I'm gonna short that thing. I'm gonna buy some swings for some puts, but we'll see what happens. 570, you're very green. Nice. You're here for comedy sense. I don't know how much you get from that, but Todd trades green. Danny, you had an accident with a car, but you're okay. You're from Italy. Helping you a lot become a strong mentality trader, and anyway, green today. Crazy day for you. Wow. Man, I pray that you be well. You stay safe, man. And I pray that whatever injuries you got, may you find healing in Jesus' name. And don't worry about trading right now. The market will always be here. Just get better and just take care of yourself, okay? Lens on Discord. Okay, on Discord. Make sure you DM the right guy though. There are a lot of scammers out there. So if you go to FSP Music, right? You go to announcements. Those are the only channels I can post it. Right? So if you go to FSP Music, you go to these announcements channel at the top, only I can post in there. That's how you know whether it's me. I don't ask you for money and that kind of stuff. So that's how you know it's me. You're green 1950. Lovey. Nice. Well done. DJ's green. Nice. Brett Allen, this is my kind of place. I love how you talk about God a lot. I mean, without God, what does it matter even if we have money, right? So some of the people that some of the most depressed people are people who have money and fame and recognition. And yet they're not happy, right? And they do bad things to themselves. Why? I mean, it's because without God nothing matters. So yo, Chris, good to see you again today, man. BMW wishes, Chris. Good to see you. Are you watching the stream in class again? Don't get in trouble, okay? The Discord is in the link of the in this live stream, okay? And I think Kel just posted right here, right here. Just posted the link, so just click on that. You can join it. It's free. Luca, you subscribed today. You like what you're preaching? There you go. Every day we come together, we trade together. We're just average Joe traders here, right? We're not this and that, number one this or whatever. Just trying to, take it one day at a time. If we get green, we give thanks to God. If we're red, we still give thanks to God for life, right? Because no one is guaranteed. No one's guaranteed their very next breath. So if you got air in your lungs right now, giving thanks to God is the most logical thing and thing to do. You're brought up Catholic, but in your life you're from history. You see that organized religion, politics are paying the world. Yeah, I mean, I'm not into. I agree that maybe organized religion, but I'm not really into organized religion. I'm interested in following someone who is alive, right? Most religions worship someone or a statue that is either made out of hands or the leader is dead. I worship and follow someone who's not dead. He's in heaven right now, seated at the right hand of God. His name is Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and he is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And so I agree, organized religion, I have no interest in either, but, walking with someone who has been in my shoes 2,000 years ago, and now he's taken my place to die for me and gave me life and life abundant. I choose to follow him. So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
stopping the hurt in the world cannot be only a human endeavor. If stopping hurt in the world can be just done by human collective desire alone, then we wouldn't have all the wars throughout the years. The only way that people can find peace and find love for each other is if they experience the peace and joy and love from God himself. So while it sounds noble that, humans should band together and love and, and sing the Michael Jackson song, we must make a pact and make salvation come back. The salvation doesn't come back from a song. Salvation comes through a person. And his name is Jesus Christ, right? Kumbaya doesn't do it. It takes the blood of someone who is perfect and sinless, who stepped in your place and my place. And that's how it happens. So Frank, closing and reopening SoStream look green. This is such a malpractice? What does that mean? Don't understand what you mean, Frank. Yeah, no one wants war, right, John? So malicious? What's malicious? I have to close those two trades red because there's an MAE rule to this account. If I don't take a loss there and I keep holding it, then they'll erase all the profits. That's why I took two losses there and try to go for the reversal. I don't know if you mean that one, but. So right now I have to exit it, take the loss, and go at it again. Yeah, that's why I don't know what he meant by that.
Order submitted.
You think you're trying to make it seem like you're doing better than I am? If I want to make it seem like I'm doing better than I am, then I won't show the P&L. Like all these gurus, they trade hindsight. They don't show P&Ls. They show trading view after the fact. They do trade recap reviews. They don't tell you how much they lost. I told you last year I spent $250K in fees. I didn't have to tell you that. I could have just said, hey, you know, I locked in $477,000, almost $500,000 in payout, and I'm great, buy my WAP. I could have done that, right? But the reason why I told you I did $250,000 in fees and I only came out $220K in net profit is because I want you guys to know the reality of it, right? So, but you know, I get it. You know, there's so much stuff in this industry that people sometimes get jaded. I understand. So, yeah, CG. So, but you know, I understand. Maybe I have to stop. I'm trying to get this account green before I wrap up, but I'm not sure if I can. Because right now this rejection looks pretty bad here. What's going on? Well, if you just joined, Frank, then, you know, that's fine. I mean, we're about to wrap up, but we got, you know, I got a payout today and a bunch of green and pass a bunch of accounts, so it's a good day. I'm on one minute chart. 1 minute chart.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Thoughts on Apex recent updates? I like it. You know, 5 trading days instead of 8 trading days. A chance to buy end of day drawdown accounts. You know, no payout denials, because if you can hit the payout request button, you'll get paid. Some people don't like it. They're like, yo guys, you guys are stupid because they remove $500 in drawdown, and you know, you guys are not telling the truth. I mean, like, different people position differently, and then he'll, you know, at the end of the day, it's which other firm you like, right? If you like the firm, you go with it. If you don't like it, yeah, they remove $500 in drawdown, $2,000. So it's the same drawdown that Take Profit has at $2,000. I mean, if you have to reach in at $2,500 in drawdown with Apex, you're probably gonna blow that account anyway. So I don't think that's a big deal. But the stuff that they are offering on top of that, I think it's nice. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Daily loss limit is actually not a bad thing. As I told you, today I'm going to lock in another payout with Tradeify. On that account, I've taken 3 payouts of $2,500 each. Well, not have taken. I've taken 2 for $5,000. I'm going to request 1 more today. So in total, I would have taken $7,500 on that Tradeify Select account. I reached the daily breach, daily loss limit 2 times, and because of reaching those daily loss limit 2 times, it's actually saved the account. So it could be a bad or a good thing. You know, some of you guys don't like it, and you know, I get it, but. Duke of Dudes Bible and Q Go Down is your theme song. I mean, sometimes it feels that way. Yo, Lance, I got you. All right, back green on this account. Gonna wrap it on a good note here. This account with Tradeify Select, I'm gonna, this one, which one? This one, I'm gonna lock in a daily payout on this guy. Third one, so. All right. Nice pump, guys. Wow, what a crazy. Not even one single pullback, guys. Look at his daily chart, guys. Look at his daily chart. Straight up. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just be content, lock it in. I know a lot of you guys said you're green. I hope you don't blow everything up at the end. Blessed is the man who walks not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor stands in the path of sinners, nor sits in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law he meditates day and night. This person shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that brings forth its fruit in the season, whose leaves shall never wither. Sometimes in life, it's delightful, it's joyful to participate, to partake in the counsel of the ungodly and the path of sinners. The gossip feels good. The revenge, the motive feels justified. The impure thoughts seem satisfying. But the scriptures encourages us to not be a part of that, but rather let our delight be in the law of the Lord, His word, His scripture, His promises, to meditate on it day and night. If you want peace today, peace is not found in a philosophy. Peace is not found in just some writings about something or someone. Peace is found in a person. Jesus of Nazareth, who came 2,000 years ago for you and for me. And today, if you will accept this invitation, He's saying, come and follow me. Through the highs and the lows, the ups and the downs, the mountain and the valleys, His promise is to be with us. So today, the question is, have you called upon the name of Jesus? Have you decided to follow Him? Not just in a moment, but in the day-to-day. Because if you do, you may not realize it right away, but in hindsight, through time, you will know that this is the best decision you have ever made. Better than a green trade. Better than $1 million payout. Because Christ is our source. Christ is our hope. And Christ is our life. Jesus, we thank you that you have shown us the way to God the Father, the way to life and life eternal, the life and the way to peace that only you can provide. In a world where turmoils, wars, heartache, pain is seen throughout the daily lives, our only hope is in you. That one day you will make everything right. And even now, before that day, we ask for your grace and mercy to help us endure. Help us to walk with you. Trust in you. And to abide in you. We ask that you bless our families. Bless every single person right now hearing the sound of my voice and on the replay. May we together be washed clean by your blood through faith. And may our families and those who are around us come to know of your saving grace as well. Blessed be your holy name, the Holy One of Israel. Now may this Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember to stay with God because he will never fail you. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
I was lost, so far from home, chained in dark, I walked alone. But you reached with love so bright, pulled me back into the light. Grace poured